Alrighty. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red, Tales of Red Street Stories. I believe this is going to be session 54.
Yep.
All right. Before we get started, let's figure out what your guys' lucky fact question of the day is. All right, 141. All right, 141. Does your character care about how they're perceived by others? How do they change themselves to fit with other people? Right. While you guys ruminate on that, does anybody want to throw out a D10 and see if they can do that preem recap for the free preem? Somebody might need it for
Oh, I need it. I need it for Athena. Right. Okay. That's me. He's
Well,
talking
actually,
about me.
you
Oh,
did
what's
the
up?
roll last session,
Oh,
and you
I did do
passed
the roll.
already.
You're
Yeah.
right.
That's
I
true,
don't
that's
need.
true.
I
Yeah,
You don't need to
don't
worry
need
about
it
that.
then. All right. I don't.
But if you
That,
still
see,
wanna
that's
do
how good
it-
my memory is for recap. So, I don't. Unfortunately, my memory
For
is
once-
foggy, as you can see. So.
I know a corporation who can use it right now to track down somebody who so if nobody wants to go once, going twice. All right, sold to Athena.
Okay, let me see what I remember. Last time with the Hood Samaritans, we were still doing the auction. And I believe all was going well. Rogue managed to buy back Johnny Silverhand's cyberarm, which is pretty cool, A lot of very expensive, around 10,000 eddies. Rats managed to buy off his weapon for around 85,000. I mean, 8,500. And I believe the good doctor bought himself a reindeer?
Let me
A mechanical reindeer. A lot to take in. Not sure why. Or at least I don't remember why. I believe
Very
he has
discerning
to,
taste.
True. Or maybe they wanted it and he just needed to give her something. After the auction was over, Athena decided to have a bit of a private meeting with the rest of the Fitzers. And we'll just skip over all of that because I have a hard time remembering what was agreed upon for that. Yeah.
Got a coalition formed.
Essentially, yes. Sort of
Exchange of
alliance.
information. Pen pals with all the best fixers in Night City.
Yes, to hopefully carve out a piece of Night City for all of us. A large chunk, but working our way slowly, baby steps, of course. And then the lights went out. People got scared. And then we saw Matt's Tats, well, their AVs at least being shot down by Santa. Yup. Good old Saint Nick. Or whatever they call him now. No, they still call him the same name. Let me see, what else? Oh, Desire's reindeer got a bit wonky. It climbed to the roof. They followed after it. His nose was glowing red. Oh wait, that's right. They named him Rudolph, right?
I think he
How
came with
do you-
that name.
No, you guys didn't name him at all. You just said Rudolph and his nose
Oh,
started glowing red,
okay.
but no one has named him yet.
Okay. Also, guess what? Out of character, we all now know his full name. So there's that. So yay.
You can forget it. I bet you don't remember it. I mean, you didn't write it down.
Oh, trust me, I remember that part at least.
Oh man. Oh, man.
Other than that, shit, what else happened besides the Matstat situation? Oh, one of their AVs crashed into the building. that happened. Um, After that, we left. Then downtime occurred. Oh, we all opened up our Christmas presents after we got home. Almond managed to get everybody something unique and special. Surprisingly,
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Oh, see, it turns out Almond's got a pretty good grasp on people, maybe.
Is that a high humanities guy over there?
He's a
Other
very,
than
very
that,
people person, very sociable person, you know.
Day managed to complete the final process of her project for Athena, and then we all woke to the next day feeling revigorated, refreshed, and I believe that's it. That's all that really happened.
For the most part, yeah. So yeah, you guys finished the auction, did the finished exchanging your gifts, and then pretty much was like, okay, well, that Christmas happened. What next? All right, and you guys are pretty much in downtime now. So yeah, go ahead and take your free preem.
Okay.
All right. Now, does anybody want to answer this lucky fact question for an extra luck point for this session? Does your character care about how they're perceived by others? How do they change themselves to fit in with other people? Right. Are we gonna get a double feature of Athena?
Come on, guys. You're better than this.
Once?
I don't need the
Once.
luck.
Going twice?
You can have 9 if you want. Come on.
All right, sold to Athena. Double feature.
Cowards.
I think Almond's already
Uh,
answered this one.
Daedalus is everything you see on the tin, so I mean, I couldn't provide anything.
I mean, that would be the answer.
Oh, well.
All right, go ahead, Athena.
Let me see. I'm gonna say she does. Because she wants to be approachable so that she can fit in better amongst them. For lack of better words, as a fitzer, it's good for her to get to know her clients and those she is working with or working for her to better easily manage should things go wrong and improvise in the spot. Need be. She's
Right.
pretty much a flexible individual.
All right. How do you change yourself when you have to fit in with people?
She likes to put herself in their headspace, see where they're coming from, see if she can relate to their struggles, and latch onto something for her to get to know them more.
Okay. Okay.
Also, it's easier to manipulate them and pry information out of them, if need be.
Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead and take your luck point. Feel free to ask this question to any NPC you have met so far.
Okay, hear me out. We haven't met Santa yet.
No, you have not met Santa.
Damn.
Does
You know what?
Santa
I
care
think
about how
in
he's
the- in-
perceived? He's a fucking guy in a fucking Santa costume.
I think in the future, what I'm gonna do is whenever I do these like fact questions, I might take a page out of Crypt and be like, you can ask any NPC or PC you've met so far. But we'll start. I'll probably do that with Strength of Thousands.
I'll ask Wood Chipper.
Wood Chipper. All right. Wood Chipper does not care about how others perceive them. They are who they are. They wear their cares, worries on their shoulder, and they won't change themselves. They don't change themselves to fit in with the people around them. If there's people around them that she doesn't fit with, she just doesn't hang out with them.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Okay. On pause. Time is moving. what are you guys doing with your downtime? I'll give you this, guy. You guys definitely have at least 2 weeks of downtime if you want to make. I'll let you know right now. Nothing's probably going to happen in the next 2 weeks because there's so much stuff going on with New Year's and everything like that. Maybe.
Amon's gonna continue his hustle that he started on Christmas Eve.
All right.
My hustle will end the 26th, and then I'll just start right back on the 26th to continue hustling.
All right.
I'm working
Right,
on
so-
Athena's stuff.
All right. You're finishing up because I think you'll finish on the 1st. Since your roll was on the 25th.
Yes.
Yeah, the 2 weeks. All right. Doc.
Stageless need me for anything?
If you want to hang around for moral support, I mean, we can watch Indiana Jones.
Okay.
That's all it takes.
Alright. I mean,
I was gonna hustle, but now I'm just gonna bum around.
No, you can. Go
also,
hustle.
Doc, you now have access to your reindeer.
Your reindeer.
It should be a sheet inside your Edgerunner folder called Doc's Reindeer. Here, I'll drag them out for you. You'll hang out right under Lito. Feel free to name him.
You guys have a
His name
dog,
Rudolph?
a cat, and a reindeer.
We have
When
a
you
dog,
say Rudolph,
pet, and a rainbow.
when you say Rudolph, his nose does light up.
His name's Rudolph then.
Okay.
Okay, what's the other reindeer's names? There's
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer
Oh.
and Vixen.
Oh, does he do anything? We say that, you think?
I don't
Dancer.
know.
Dance.
All right. It starts dancing.
Oh shit.
What section is he under? Because I'm
He's
trying
on
to check him.
Edgerunner, the Edgerunner folder in actors.
Oh, got it.
Oh, so if
Yeah.
we say Rudolph to act as a light, if we'll say Dancer, he'll dance and get jiggy with it. Prancer, I bet he'll prance around and be all
He's
cool.
got better
You say
tech
Prance-
than
you say
Davis
Pran- you say
does.
You say Prancer. Do you say Prancer in front of him?
Yeah, I do. I think we're staring
His
at it
his
right now.
mouth his mouth like shoots off and it activates a grappling hook.
Oh shit.
We want to bring this thing with?
I bet he's like super fast if you say the D one.
He's
The other
he's
D1.
fast. He's like
Yeah.
faster than Raw.
What if you say I don't want to
Faster
say it 'cause
than
I don't want him to dash off if you get my drift. He's probably super fast.
Best investment ever.
Make sure you're
This thing's
careful.
pretty tough.
Oh, what do you think Comet does? Do you think it
Yeah, make sure you're
goes into
careful with
space?
with Cupid.
Or Vixen.
Yeah.
So yeah, what Doc will do is he will stay and spend or provide moral support for Daedalus while she's doing whatever the hell she's doing.
She's
He
working on the
will
boots.
He will watch movies all day and play with his reindeer.
He's
Nice.
on vacation.
So productive.
He's on vacation. Leave him alone. He's enjoying himself.
Daedalus is working on the boots in the background. Doc's got the TV going and is just riding his reindeer around.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. The holidays.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna
let
give
me see here.
he'll give Ron the holidays.
Oh really? Okay. No armor fixing for. I don't think anybody's armor is messed up, right?
Yeah, he's in
I guess
luck.
so. Yeah. Alrighty.
He's in luck.
Well, we got the Garmin bags. If anybody's armor is broken, we just throw it in there.
Mm-hmm.
My helmet needs to be fixed.
You let Amon know. You'll have Ptah pick it up, and then after Ptah
Because
drops it off,
he's-
he can go on.
He's guessing that you're giving them time off for the holidays, so yes, he sends the request on it.
Ptah still shows up to pick it up, and then once he's dropped it off at Amon's place, then he can go on break.
All right. So, Frid, what are you up to for your downtime?
I'm taking a few days to heal. Spending Christmas with Marianne. Kind of hanging out for on Ho. drinking milkshakes and just kind of hanging out.
Okay. R&R. Alrighty. You know what I think next time I run a Cyberpunk game, and maybe when people decide to like not do anything for downtime and just do R&R, I might add a buff in there.
Like a
Maybe I'll
D6
bring-
of
maybe I'll-
humanity back.
Let me see
Like
if you
like
make
a
it
half
humanity
humanity.
back.
No, not humanity.
Like
Uh,
2 points, 1 point per day or something.
Yeah, like a cheap cheap.
How about a D6?
Humanity has a cost. There's no easy way to get humanity back. If you want humanity back, you got to go therapy.
10
But
HP.
I probably would. I probably do like a well rested type of thing where the opposite of fatigue, where you get a little buff.
Ignore the first critical injury. Like not the damage,
see.
but the injury.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm just
I don't know,
trying
that
to.
seems a little,
I'll
little too far.
I'll think about it. For
Sounds
the next time.
pretty
It's not
pretty
gonna
well
happen now.
balanced.
But okay. All right. So getting R&R. Alrighty. Let me see here, and then hustle, tech, helping out R&R. All right. Okay. So I'll move you guys over. Athena, go ahead and give me your D6. And what are you hustling as?
Oh, Fitzer.
Okay. Fixer. All right, and you got a hold on. Oh, you got a 1. All right. You got to media some information for a really good bribe. You earn 600 eddies.
Nice.
And, we already went through your last hustle, right? Because you had started right before Christmas. Almond, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, you started Christmas Eve. Okay. So you'll be on the 31st. All right. So I guess we'll just keep moving forward. All right. Did anybody buy a lotto this week?
Wait, actually, hold on.
I don't believe so. At least I
Mhm.
didn't.
I think I might have started the hustle on the 19th. Yeah, because I've got in my ledger, I've got hustling from the 11th till the 18th. And then we did the trace job.
The trace job was was pretty much Christmas Eve.
Okay, yes, I think I started another hustle on the 19th. Because
Then you got it on the 26th.
Okay, nice.
The same time when what'd you call it? Athena started then.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else. I don't know what else I'd be doing. Because I don't have therapy or anything that I was doing.
All right. Go ahead and give me your D6.
All right. 3.
3. All right. And you're rank 5, right?
Yep.
All right. Collect paycheck, and that was it. You get
Nice.
300 eddies.
We'll take it.
All right. So now I'm guessing you started again on the 26th.
Yep, you'll just work the holidays.
All right. All right. New Year's Eve. Are you guys doing anything for New Year's Eve? Things that are going on around town. A lot of clubs are having events. There is there's going to be a fireworks show in San Morro Bay. There's also going to be one in the Coronado Bay as well. A lot of people are like hanging out on the bridge, watch the fireworks.
Sounds fun. We're going.
Oh
Right.
boy.
Yeah, Athena will go. She'll ask Hermes if she wishes to come as well.
Was that a preview to the next person that's gonna come out? You're gonna get a raw person and say it's Hermes. I mean Hades. Okay, we'll see.
Uh,
All right.
mhm.
Okay, so Hermes and Athena are going. You're going. Which one are you going? Are you going to the south, the one that's by the combat zone, or the one that's on the the Del Coronado Bay, or the
El
San
Coronado.
Moro? Okay. All right. Is anybody else not going?
Fred probably is not going. After her R&R, probably be starting to hustle.
Okay, so you would have healed. You probably would have healed up on like the 27th, right?
Would have been done the 27th, yes. So it'd be
Okay,
the
so then
28th when I could have
28th is when you start. Okay, so you're gonna start hustling on the 28th. Okay, so you're gonna finish on the 4th. All right. So it's just Daedalus and Doc. I'm assuming Icarus
Yeah,
is
yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Anybody? Are you inviting any contacts?
Oh, I invite Jeff.
Okay.
Oh, and
Alright.
I look at my contacts on my agent and go, I wonder if I should invite Boom Boom. Nah, he's probably too busy.
He's the one running the
Mhm.
fireworks display.
He you actually get a
Oh.
text message from Boom Boom saying that he's
Oh,
gonna be at
shit.
the San Moro Bay fireworks.
Oh. We're going to a different one, though, aren't we?
It depends. You tell me which one you're going to. You're going to Del Coronado or you're going to San. One is by the combat zone. One is in the green zone.
Oh. We probably want to go to the green zone, right, Doc? Because
I missed the
would-
combat zone.
you want to go to the combat zone?
I mean, I'll go to either if you have a preference.
Okay, now we'll go to the combat zone for the good old times.
You squeeze 3 into the car.
Yes. Well, one of us can take Rudolph.
If we're going to be drinking, then we're taking mass transit.
Oh, true.
Come on, don't you have detox specifically for the ride home?
True.
For Daedalus.
That's my personal stash.
Whoever's driving. All
I'll
right.
take a cab back. I pay for that lifestyle. Might as well use that cab.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, keep in mind, tomorrow is rent and lifestyle. So if you have some lifestyle stuff you want to use, you might as well use it. Okay. All right. So you guys are heading to the combat zone one. Okay. Let me just see something here.
Oh, Athena will call Amon for a moment.
For a moment.
Well,
He'll
she'll
answer.
call you. Oh. Amon. Do you have 300 eddies you can lend me real quick?
Oh man, he did a long pause, and he says, "I'm a bit hard up this month myself, actually." I was gonna sell a couple grenades to Flota until I finish up this latest endeavor.
Okay. He's gonna then call the doctor.
Yeah, there you go.
Why the fuck is Athena calling me? Here, answer this.
Doc says from atop his reindeer.
Hello, doctor?
Yeah, why are you calling me again?
This is embarrassing. I need 300 eddies.
Why?
Whoa.
That dog costs a lot of money.
Yeah,
I only
Dad,
pay,
that's why I
I
didn't
only-
get a real cat for fridge.
I only pay the first half. I need to pay the second half tomorrow.
Yeah, but you will owe me, so he'll
Yes.
forward 300 eddies to Athena if there's an easy way to do that.
Yeah, there are banks if you want to send money over. There's like a Venmo type of
Alright.
thing.
He does it.
Thank you.
I'm still in the holiday spirit. And he hangs up.
All right.
I should have gone to robotic dog instead. Ah,
Hey, I told you in the message you sent.
I
There's two
know.
options. I mean, if you really wanted to make a lot of some decent money, sell a real animal to somebody. But that's also kind of oof. All right. Let's see here. All right, as you guys, Doc and Day, as you go to the Samuro Bay fireworks show, when you get there, you also get bring you meet Boom Boom Dare. He's there with Sledge.
Oh, he lived.
Yep.
Nice job.
Sledge also has a what you call it, cyber leg now.
Oh.
Because
Well,
somebody broke his legs.
who did that? It's crazy.
Not sure.
I don't know. I don't know who did that.
Yeah. What you call it? So yeah, Boom Boom and Sledge are there. You show up with you, Doc, Jeff, and Icarus. While you guys are there, getting ready for the thing, there is a two you see two like crews, and like there's like a camera drone floating in the air, and there seems to be someone covering the two medias covering the fireworks show. Just like this is what's happening in the combat zone on New Year's Eve, things like that. And go ahead and I need Daedalus or Doc roll me a d10. Actually, both of you roll me a d10. All right, Daedalus. One of them runs up to you with a camera and says, "Hey, you're are you a resident of the combat zone?"
Yes.
Oh, okay. So what do you think of this year? Do you have any sayings for how this year has been for you living out in a combat zone?
Oh, yeah, I can answer this question then. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty Nova, like I got all my chooms around me and I'm just chilling, and sometimes we're helping out each other and our neighbors, and there's a real sense of community here, and every so often you get to cut someone's legs off and it's pretty fun.
Great. He then turns around and says, "Okay, so what we want to do is Nova and keep the Nova part and keep the cut people's legs off." All right, thanks.
Well, you're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. Then they start. They seem to, one of them seems to run over to somebody else to interview them.
I love propaganda.
They go to like interview somebody else. As they run off, they go to interview the next person, and you see that the person answers the question, and they also turn around to their crew and talk about it. And then the person they're talking to seems to be let me see here. It seems to be a very, very old man. They seem to be talking to. He does seem to have a huge backpack on his back.
It's the guy from the box.
Yes, it is the guy from the box. He seems to be getting interviewed next. Okay. All right. Well, for the most part, I guess it's just the medias that show up. That's the only encounter that you guys get here. Alrighty. So yeah, I mean, it's a it's a pretty decent party. There's occasional firefight. They have a really nice like fireworks show. It's not the most showy and like festive, but you do see some rockets get launched up in the air. There was like what you call it, a lot of grenades being tossed up in the air. It's mostly that type of stuff rather than just regular fireworks.
Doc, do you have any grenades on you?
Yes.
Can we throw some grenades?
Sure.
Hell
Let me see
yeah!
what I've got. Probably flashbangs and armor piercing with me. That's about it.
I chucked 2 of them.
Like, go ahead and give me athletics checks. Hopefully you don't hit anybody.
Well, we're in the combat zone. It happens.
All right.
2 athletics checks.
I mean, I'll use the one for
Okay,
both.
okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you throw it and you're on spot on. You make sure it's up in the air, thrown up in the air, away from people over the base. So like no one gets gets hit by it. Which one did you throw for? Like what order did you throw them?
I'll do the armor piercing first.
Armor piercing, then flashbang. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, people see it and they're like, oh yeah, look at that. And then the flashbang goes off and you see a bunch of people like, oh crap, my eyes. But for the most part, people are enjoying it. Some kids come up to you and are like, hey, could you have any more? Can I throw?
Oh no, we don't have any more left. Sorry.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, just go to the corner store over there and grab some.
I mean, I don't have any money to do that. Do you have money?
I hand them 20 Yetis to go buy grenades.
I don't think there's any grenade. I think flashbangs are the ones that are worth that much, right?
They're all
Oh.
100.
They're all 100? Okay, here's freaking 200 Eddies to go buy some grenades, children.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
And then you see them run off and like high five each other, and then you don't see them. You see, like, if you keep looking at them, you see that they don't go into the store.
They're probably off to go buy some drugs. Either way, the money's being put to good use, I'm sure.
All right. For the most part, it's a pretty nice night for the combat zone. There's firefight once things are settled, and there's New Year's when it starts counting down to New Year's. People are all counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then yell out Happy New Year's. Fireworks go off, shots go off. People are shooting their guns up in the air and stuff like that. You do see people, letting off rockets and stuff like that. And it's nice for like a good 10 minutes, and then people start to clear out. Once it starts to clear out, you do see some bodies on the floor.
I missed the combat zone.
Were those bodies already there? They knew.
New.
It's like so much
one-
easier to get away with stuff out there.
One of the bodies is one of the medias.
Oh no.
Grab his camera, quick.
Oh yeah. Oh, bodies. Hang on.
Yeah, you
Oh my
already see that, like, looking at them, it's already they've already been looted.
Damn.
And one of their eyes has been ripped out too.
Damn.
Damn. Next year will be quicker.
Next time Warren
Alright.
comes to interview you, just take them out.
Just take him out. That's true. I
Athena,
probably
you-
could get away with it.
So Athena, you went to the one up. You went to the one up north, the
Mhm.
Delray. All right. So up there, a lot of people are out. It's pretty nice. There's also police out. One of the police officers you see is you probably don't recognize them, but other people would have recognized them. You see this guy, out for patrols, watching and making sure everything is taken care of. There are some medias out there recording. There is a media that comes up to you. Let me see here. Where's the image of this guy? and they say, "Oh, hmm,
Do I know you from somewhere?
Athena, is that right?"
Oh, just kidding. I'm totally zoned out. My bad. Sorry.
No, sorry, wrong person.
Oh, really? Wrong person. So you're not the Athena who is now uh, went through and shot up a bunch of homeless people in the by the hot zone near Upper Marina.
No, I just arrived no less than a day ago.
I see. I see.
But you have to admit the body sculpture has done wonders, if you think I'm her.
I see. Body sculptures. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
He walks away. Alrighty. For the most part, similar to what happened in the San Moro Bay, but less violent. There's an actual fireworks show. You see some ships out in the bay that are set up to show off the fireworks. The fireworks are very grand. There's also like a bit of a drone show where like they have a bunch of drones like doing the countdown in the sky with lights. And so it gets 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then Happy New Year's. They spell out Night City out in the sky. There's fireworks. It's really beautiful.
Those ships out in the waters, do they have a brand on them? Like, do I know which corp owns those ships?
Yes. Let me see here. There is a. It is sponsored by. There's actually a couple of sponsors on the ships. You see Continental Brands. You see Cactus Water. You also see Trauma Team. And let me check here. You also see a Raven Augmatics sponsorship on one of the ships. It seems like all the corporations have like a ship out there with some fireworks on it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
But yeah,
But for the most part, it's nice.
Yep, she's just relaxing with Hermes and just enjoying the fireworks.
All right. Okay. All right, and that's pretty much New Year's Eve and New Year's. So we're to January 1st. Rent lifestyle is due. Let's take care of that real quick.
Oh
All
no.
right. Okay.
Gonna
Let's
take
do
my
this.
money away.
We'll make that double it.
All
I don't
right,
want to
January.
spend any money.
He spent a lot of money at that night market.
I did.
All right, Almond. Lifestyle. What are you doing?
So you can do like you can upgrade your lifestyle mid-month, right? It still just costs the same, but it's not like prorated, but you can still upgrade it.
Yes, you can change your lifestyle mid-month. You have to pay the difference, but then you only benefit for
The remainder, yeah.
the remainder of that month.
All right, yeah. Until the third, where he's busting out his MREs. We're just doing a generic pre-pack.
All right, generic. Okay. All right, generic pre-pack for now. Athena.
Generic.
All right.
A little
Also,
overextended there.
Also, don't forget to settle up with the
Trust me,
advance.
How much?
I'm already paying the second half, and I'm at 30 eddies.
How much does
All
that
right.
dog run you?
You don't want to know.
Oh Oh man, if,
You
you,
got a
if you had
discount. They
to,
even got a discount on it.
I haven't named this dog yet.
Tom said it at one point in the campaign, and I was like, hell no.
they had to, if they let you do installments, it had to be obscenely expensive because they never
Well,
let you do
it's
install.
Fixers are
It's a
allowed to do
fixed
installments.
Oh,
Yeah, fixers are allowed to do installments.
damn!
That's
You
one of
had
their features.
Had to take out the payday loan for that one.
All right. Dateless. Still in your 2-bedroom shared with Doc.
Yeah, I'm gonna do good. So it's a total of 1,850 for me.
All right. All right. Same as last year. Same as last month. I mean. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, I
so.
guess last year too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doc.
That was the
Same
as
thing?
last month, Yeah.
So 2-bedroom share and good pre-pack. All right. Fridge.
Studio with generic.
All right. Same as last. All right. Got it. Okay. Now, those of you who have pets now. Let me see here.
Does the reindeer count?
What lifestyle is that pet having?
The pet needs a lifestyle?
If it's a fully real pet, yes.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm gonna be gambling again back at Rex's.
I'm sorry.
All right,
I look at
so
this dog and I think about
what's
selling it.
Are they the same
Don't
race?
you dare.
It's half the cost of whatever the
Oh, they're okay.
lifestyle
they're
is.
okay.
Yeah. So if you want to do a kibble lifestyle for your pet, it'll only be 50 eddies.
You see the coat on my cat? That thing does not eat kibble.
It's a hairless cat.
What? No, it definitely had hair. It's like super short hair.
No, it's a hairless cat because I specifically Googled hairless cat, and that's one of the first ones that came up.
Oh man.
It just didn't look Karis in that photo, I guess.
Oh no. Bridge picks it up and he's like, ugh. I feel like it's got hair on the face, or it's just a fuzzy photo.
So hairless cats actually have hair. There's no such thing as actually a hairless cat. Like the cat that you're looking at right here that looks like that, it's not hairless. They actually have really, really, really thin hair, like really,
Yeah.
really tiny, tiny hair. So if you actually
Yeah,
it's like peach fuzz,
It's like
like
Alright.
like
peach
a
fudge.
like petting a buzz cut.
Yeah.
The cat's eating. The cat's eating good.
Oh my
Good
god.
pre-pack?
Yeah, good pre-pack.
All right.
It's not a dark future for this cat. Oh my god. What an
I
interesting
really want a hairless
animal.
cat. I love hairless cats.
Hairless cats fall into the same vein as like pugs, where it's just like a marvel of modern engineering.
Yeah, what
All right. Daedalus. What's your dog eating?
I realize I need to buy food for this thing. And I browse eBay or whatever that is, see how much a dog goes for to sell.
I didn't realize
So?
I had to feed this thing. You know you have to take it outside to the bathroom too.
Yeah, you gotta take it outside too.
Oh man,
But
that's like a
Icarus
lot.
could probably do that.
It's true. Honestly, this is probably gonna be a dog for Icarus than it is more so for me. All right, I will give the dog generic.
All right, generic.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
it's only
additional, how much
150.
is that? 150.
I mean, it's half the cost. So
This dog will have a better lifestyle than Almond. That's just not true. Sorry. Sarah,
Wait,
give
what's
me
what lifestyle are you giving the dog?
just generic.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna upgrade here when I get paid. Here.
you'd have to go to good to beat my cat.
I don't know why I don't just give it kibble. It's not like the dog needs taxi
Yeah,
rides. Like
Can I just give it kibble? I can feed it horrible food. Yeah, I'll just give it kibble lifestyle.
You can make a kibble lifestyle. Yeah.
Yeah, he eats kibble. It makes sense.
it does explicitly
Alright,
say
sure.
though you might not buy it for a dog you liked. So what's that say about Daedalus' feelings towards the dog?
She doesn't
You
know
let
how to
me
deal
know.
with dogs. I'll do generic. I'll do
Once a
150.
movie, the
Alright.
dog can see a brain dance though, or once a month.
All right.
All right, Tamagotchi.
Yeah,
The
what's
Tamagotchi.
what's the Tamagotchi's lifestyle, Fridge? How much is that costing you?
feel like
I
that'd
don't
be
think
like,
anything right now.
I feel like it'd be like a concentration check. See if it dies.
As
Oh,
a net
no.
runner, you could probably maybe not. You probably need a tech to actually do this, not a net runner.
No.
You can make it auto feed itself.
What? I can't ROM hack your Tamagotchi.
A tech could.
Yeah, but
All right.
feeding the thing, that's like the whole entire game.
And walking it.
Yeah, at that point. What do you even got it for?
Gosh, they were the craze.
Alrighty. Let's see here. All right, everything's there settled up. Next day, Amin and Athena, you finish your second hustle. Go ahead and give me D6s.
6.
Oh,
Rank
Alright.
5.
6. All right. All right.
Another one.
All right. 6 on rank 5 for exec. Take out a legitimate target that was threatening a job and took their funding. You gain 300 eddies.
Alright, you'll drop 300 that. 300 on a good free pack.
All right. So upgrading you to good. Oof, you guys are so low. All right. Athena, you got a 1, right? Again?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he gotta media some information for a good bribe, 600 eddies.
I imagine I'm just bribing another media to spread some dirt on the one who tried to interview me at New Year's, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
To be like, I want him out of my way. He's a thorn. Get him out.
All right. You guys
Oh.
gonna start hustling again, or what are you doing now?
Well, Athena's trying to start hustling, but she would also get in contact with Day.
Yeah,
Oh
she
yeah,
picks the fruit.
today would be the day you finish making it.
Oh,
So
yeah,
here, let
she
me
picks
make
up
the
phone.
item. Let me make the item for you. So it pretty much is, and I'm gonna use the battle glove as the base of this when I make this item because it's very similar to the battle glove. All right, duplicate. What are you naming this, Daedalus? What's the name of your invention?
The dog, or oh no, the invention. Oh goodness, I don't know. The battle boots, I suppose. It's kind of a.
This is you just invented a brand new piece of gear
Oh
that
man.
never existed before in Night City
Can
or
you give
in the
me?
universe.
Can you give me 10 minutes and I'll get back to you on that?
Okay. What is it? What are you? Okay. One thing I will ask is, what is the brand name for it? Is it Daedalus Original? What is the brand name for this?
It just the original. The brand name is just Daedalus.
All right.
Does the logo involve a flaming sword piercing through the name?
The logo is like I've done this before. I've like drawn out what her name initials are. It's like a scratchy D. Almost looks just like a triangle. It's kind of stylized though.
Like a delta.
Yeah.
And the good news is, now that you've made this, you can now invent it for cheaper.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens.
Oh, I mean, fabricate it, you know. It exists now. You can do that, right?
Yeah, you can fabricate it for half the price. So instead of spending the full price that you had to pay the first time, you can just spend half the price, make it, and then have Athena sell it for full price. Honestly.
See? Money making. We got this.
And here, I'll find a logo. I'll find an image for it now. We need a foot. Some shoes. Yeah, we'll go to fashion. Also, describe what this thing looks like. in terms of like colors and what does it look like?
It's hot pink. Like it's
Right,
it's
hot
made
pink.
of metal and it like got spray painted hot pink with like blue flames in it.
Okay.
And it has a giant stylized D on the side. It's like super gaudy, if I'm being honest. But it looks great. So.
All right. All right.
We'll make it work.
In terms of boot, is it kind of like a thigh high?
Ooh, thigh high.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it like a
it's super
combat
sexy.
boot? Okay. So Athena's gonna be walking around with a hot pink, blue flame thigh high boot.
Yeah, and they're gonna be called the winged boots.
The winged
Nice.
boots.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
Shout out to Will.
All right.
There is like a little like disclaimer. It's like winged boots asterisk, and then underneath it says flying is not included.
The fine text.
Okay.
Oh, she's thinking like them now. Mm-hmm.
All right. Where's the fashion? Fashion. Clothing. There it is. And then we'll put that as that. It's called the wing boots. All right. All right, wing boot. And then the description. Boot.
Yeah, the description would just be cyber boots with slots to install. Does not actually fly.
But you could invent something that could make them fly.
I certainly could. That is something I am capable of doing.
And then
Listen-
once you make it, we can sell it full price, if not double it.
Listen, Athena, you gotta hire me if you want. Like, you gotta like go into a business deal with me if you want to keep
Okay.
me up
Hold on.
as your sec.
What was the you're saying that you said that comes with it?
Flying is not included.
Right.
All right. How about this? In terms of profits, $45.50.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wait, where's the other 5?
I need.
Oh, that goes to charity.
I
Oh
have
my
a-
god.
Listen, I'm not. I don't do charity. If I want to talk business, I need to get my accountant in the room. So like, we have to like halt conversations before I get my accountant here. So
Who's your accountant?
I know a guy.
Oh my god.
Hang on, I'll call him right now. I'm sure he'll pick up his phone. 1 second. I call Almond.
Oh man, this is the second call from the crew in a week. He'll answer.
Athena's trying to scam me with business talk, and I don't know what she's saying.
Excuse me?
Say I don't agree to anything in writing. Don't
Okay,
sign anything
I
she
don't-
gives you.
I don't agree to anything you're offering, and I won't sign anything.
Two-way call. Is this a two-way call?
No, I'm just I'm just like holding the phone away as I talk to you, and it's just.
It'll be based off of words, spoken words. No papers must be signed.
And she doesn't want papers to be involved.
That's almost worse. She could help you sell your
He says
things.
it's almost worse.
She could help you sell your things, but really, she should be paying you if anything.
You know what? You're right. You should be paying me.
I do.
Oh, she does, Almond, actually. She did pay me for these.
If you're gonna mass produce them, though,
All right, they're in your inventory.
she should be buying them at cost plus labor, and then selling them at the markup.
Okay. This seems very business-like. How much would you sell these for, Athena, theoretically?
How much did you make them for?
Don't tell her that.
I don't even know how much I
No.
made. I don't even know how much I made these for. I think it was 2,000 eddies as I made these for.
Yeah.
And then you made it for 3,000.
I made them for 3,000, Athena. So I'll need at least 3,000.
Well, if I'm doing the math right,
But honestly, that's not including labor, so it's probably around 4,000 you're looking at.
I can perhaps, if I'm mass producing these, I can sell each pair for roughly 4,500 eddies.
Okay, well, I'm only one person, so, like, I don't know about
I'm,
mass
oh, oh,
producing.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
I have things to do.
I know
Um,
you'll take your cut out of it, and so will I.
Also, because they've been invented now, if there's somebody else who's just a tech, they could fabricate them.
Ah,
If they know about it.
devious.
Is there a
Oh,
patent I can
Dom?
get for these?
You made these into, you made this based off of Cyberarm and not Cyberleg.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, take it off. I forgot to change.
alright.
I forgot to change the last part. The leg part.
All right, I'm gonna remove from inventory, right?
No, just take them off. Just uninstall them.
All right, I did.
All right.
Don't forget to get back your. Oh wait, never mind. No humanity loss.
They don't take any humanity loss. Yeah.
These dang
Alright.
smart glasses. Every time the game updates, it acts like the smart glasses and everything installed in them is in my body, so it always knocks me down. Yeah, it's always stealing my humanity.
Let me check
Jeez.
something with them then. Hold on.
They're
So
set
that one is
to
started
0
off.
and 0, but they're taking
It's probably the image enhance and the it's the image enhance and the anti dazzle that's in them that's causing the humanity. Use the humanity
the smart glasses
they
are
have-
taking
they-
off max as well.
because they have. I'm wondering if it's doing that because the image enhance and the anti dazzle are still considered to have a cost right now.
It's not a huge deal. I just have my actual humanity written down, and I just have to add back 6 each time it updates.
Yeah. Okay. If you want, I think I can fix it right now. If you want to uninstall them real quick, and I'll just change them real quick, and then put them. You can put them back in, and don't roll.
Yeah, I can do that.
Once they're in your inventory.
I have uninstalled.
All right. Right, and then anti-dazzle. Okay, so if you install them all now, it shouldn't do anything to your humanity, hopefully. And just make sure you have zero, none sent to the one actually for humanity stuff. Oh yeah, it's still doing it. Okay, I
Dang
see.
it. Oh, well, it's not a huge thing. I can. That time it
Yeah.
didn't. It
It
just
didn't do it for the. It just did it for the smart glasses. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's taking the static.
Yeah, for some reason, smart glasses are still doing it, even though I have it turned off. Oh well, that's something this system does. All right, let me see here. All right. So that's the second. So you guys are gonna start hustling again?
I'm also going to start hustling as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Doc, are you doing anything since Daedalus, you're no longer helping Daedalus out?
I hustle.
All right. And Fridge, your hustle's gonna finish on the 4th. All right, so we'll move a couple days forward. Fridge, go ahead and give me your
D6, right?
Yep, D6. And you're rank 7, right? That runner?
Yes.
All right. And you got a 1. All right, 1, rank 7. Cracked a small system and sold the data, 200 eddies. If you were one more rank, that would have been a 500 eddy.
Oh well.
All right. What are you going to do next? Are you going to start hustling again, or are you doing anything else?
Oh,
Also,
it's a
Daedalus.
Mm.
Daedalus, I realized you never opened up your loot boxes. The red one and the black one.
So I failed. They're sitting in the house right now. So I
Mhm.
can figure out how to open them.
Yep.
I will probably let Doc try to figure out how to open them because I tried. So I will ask him politely to try to open the 2 boxes that are just in our living room.
You really don't know how to open up boxes?
It's tough, okay? Listen, I open VHS tapes. Not
Hey, Chris, I need some help.
fuck.
What's it cost you?
What? Don't talk to me that way.
She's a professional, right?
Dade needs these boxes open. We're gonna figure out how to do it. Okay?
Okay.
I feel like Ahmed right now, unable to open a regular PDF file.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Almond can get those
Harsh.
boxes open.
That's
Easy.
harsh.
All right. Doc, are you going to be taking your time on this, or are you going to just try it?
I'll just take my time, yeah.
Okay. It's a conceal revealed objects.
Seal reveal objects.
Mm.
Mhm.
All right.
Wait, okay, which one are you doing first? Red or black?
Red.
Okay.
Taking time. Where are you at? Do I get a complimentary skill from Icarus at all?
Sure. She'll try. Let me see. For conceal. What can she do to try and help?
She can hold the light.
All right, holding the light. That'll be a concentration. You do not get a +1 from
It's
Icarus.
okay.
The light's on the wrong spot.
All right, 18. Let me see. And you said you red one, right?
Yes.
All right, red one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, you do see, you find, like, looking through it, you do finally find like a seam that kind of like and you follow the seam like through it, and eventually leads you to a small like scuff on it. And you feel like that's probably where the latch is to open it. There's like a little indent where like you would like stick like a thin, like a reset, kind of like a reset button where you stick like a thin needle in and it'll do something. I don't know if you've seen those before, like
I
for
know
like
what you're talking
resets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of those. You open it, try and open it.
Yes. That's what she asked me to do.
All right. You stick the like you probably have a needle somewhere around. Stick a needle in it. You hear like a little release sound, and a flap opens up, and it looks like there's some type of screen to unlock the device.
Green.
Like a
Okay.
biometric screen for like fingerprints or like a.
Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe when you press it, there's like a key code that they're asking for, things like that. It's more of a key code. It's a digital screen with a key code.
Hey, Dave, come here and put your finger right here.
Okay. Put my finger on it.
All right. You put your finger on it, and it. Did you put your finger on a number?
Yeah.
Which number?
6.
All right. Press 6.
Okay.
The screen. There's like a little screen that says 6 on it.
I hit 7.
All right. It says 6, 7 now.
How many numbers
4.
are 4? 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right. You play 6, 7, 8, 9. It does not open. There's like a little red thing that says incorrect.
All right, I'll keep working on it.
You could do a Daedalus. You do know that if you have like a tech tool or something like that, you could try and do it. Now that it's open up and you're seeing the
Yeah.
screen, you could
I
probably
can
do an
probably-
electronic security check. to open it, to
I can
unlock
probably
it.
hack this. Yes, take a step back. I'm the best tech in Night City. I got this.
All right, goes back to watching Last Crusade.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It takes you about 5 minutes, but you're able to finally unlock it. And I believe the red one was the one that was pretty tall, pretty big.
The torso size, I believe you described it as.
Yeah, the other one was flat. This one was no, the black one was the torso size one.
Oh, okay.
This one was it was more taller. Let me just check. What was it? Mhm.
Or obelisk-like.
Okay, yeah. So in this one, it's another case of, and you saw something like this before, where it was a bunch of materials, like set up inside of this container. So inside of it, it's a bunch of sets of metals, ceramics, and let me see here, polymers in like ball form. So looking through it, Daedalus, you know, being a tech and also just finishing crafting something, inventing something. This is about 2,500 eddies worth of crafting materials. So if there's something you want to fabricate, you can fabricate something that's worth 5,000 eddies with this.
Ooh, I'll have to go shopping in the
But
Black
it's
Chrome.
it would be a fabricate, so something that already exists.
Yeah. I think fabricate is fabricate's not one of my best skills, but even still, it's a good skill. So,
Or you can just sell the materials.
or I can sell the materials. We'll see.
Yep. So that was in the red one. This was the one that was larger. There's a lot of materials in there.
Okay. I will look at the next box and I will pause the movie Doc is watching.
Right. I think last time when you looked at it and then you took your time and looked at it. So that means that, you know, unless you can find another way to have +2 to this, there's no way you can get a better chance than what you did before.
Or just have Doc do it.
Or have Doc do it, yeah.
Yeah, I paused the movie and I I give him puppy dog eyes.
He stares at you.
Please.
Fine.
He was just about to swap the skull with the bag.
Right.
Hey, Icarus, I need you to hold the light right here, not where you held it last time.
Okay. She's gonna go ahead and get another concentration check.
What
Her
is
heart,
she
Nope.
her heart is not in it.
Yeah, that was with your weight too. Yeah, you can't really seem to find the. I guess now that since you succeeded on the other one, I will lower the DV a bit for this one. But even with that, no. Close, but no.
Wow. I don't know how to get this one open.
Not as easy as you thought it was, huh?
It is a little bit. I did lower the DV for this one because you did see the other one, but this one it's maybe because it's black. It's hard to see the seam and the hole. If that's how this one opens too, but no. But you were close.
Did you take your time?
Okay, Dom, I'll spend some more luck. How much do I gotta spend?
See here. 4.
I'll
Alright,
give
do
you.
it?
I'll give you 100 eddies.
I don't need money. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so you spend the 4 luck.
Yes.
All right, same thing as before. You find the hole, poke the hole in, it opens up. There's a keypad.
All right, thanks. I can take it from here.
And you?
Yes,
Can
of
you,
course.
though?
Have I ever failed?
Do you want me to answer that?
No, I don't. I don't want you to. You can just sit back and watch me succeed this
Give
time.
me the remote.
Fine, here, take it. I'm gonna take my time when I do this, and I'm also gonna put forward luck into it, just because I feel like I'm gonna roll low and I need to, you know.
Mhm.
I've already said I needed to do this. So.
Mhm. All right. Yeah, that definitely opens it up. You open it up. There's there's like a little bit of steam coming out as it opens up from pressurization, and inside it seems to be it seems to be like a neck band, 2 wristbands, a belt, and 2 ankle braces.
Are these look like cyberware? Or are these just like fashion accessories?
It's fashion accessories. There's like a little piece of plastic inside it with some text on it, and it says Hollowware.
Oh.
So with this clothing, if you're wearing it, you can swap your clothing style. With
Yeah,
your
this
if you
is
have
in black
yeah, so if you're
cloth, isn't
wearing
it?
yeah, so if you're wearing it, you can swap your clothing style at will, pretty much. As long as you have the style purchased and on your phone, they downloaded it on your agent. You can
see.
connect it to your agent, and then switch. You know, if you want to be business wear, you switch the Hollowware to look like business wear. If you want to be Asian pop, you can switch to be like whatever clothing you want. You can switch it to be that, as long as you have the clothing downloaded on your agent, on the paired agent.
Okay, cool. So each outfit is 100 eddies.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, yeah, I'll put those on. That's super useful.
Yep.
I'll sit down on the couch and start browsing the different outfits options on my agent. I go shopping.
Yeah. So pretty much you can spend 180s and get full business wear in that. You can spend 180s and
yeah.
get full, Asian pop, whatever style you want. You can spend 180s and you get it for your Hollowware.
Sounds good to me. I'll probably do that. I'll probably buy some, just download them.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. So that's all that settled up. Fridge, you said you're gonna start hustling again.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And Dailish, you're hustling, and Doc, you're hustling. Okay.
Mhm.
So moving forward. What do I have here?
I have a quick question. Because I think I'm gonna make a linear frame with these crafting materials.
Mhm.
I just want clarification on something. For external frame, it specifies the increase in body does not increase the user's HP or change their death saves, but that
Yeah.
is not true for the internal frame, right? Because it does not specify that.
Yeah, internal frames increases your body,
Okay.
and affects your punching and your health and all that stuff. Yes.
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna build one of the frames then.
You're building an external one or internal one?
Internal one.
All right. Yeah, because you have
Oh,
you
is
have
that-
the two grafted muscle and bone lace, right?
Yep.
Which linear frame are you trying to build?
I'm looking at them. I think I'm trying to pick. I think I'm probably gonna do. I don't know. I'll get back to you. I'm kind of between two right now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's the real question right there.
What is skate feet? What are those?
You install them into your feet, and then you have whenever you run, you can run a little bit faster. It's like Heelys. in your feet.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so maybe I'll go with this the vermilion linear frame then, because that will increase my movement speed. I like that idea. Yeah.
Is that the external or internal one?
Internal.
So you're doing the internal version of the vermilion frame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's like a whole month, though. Oh man.
Yeah, 5,000.
Yeah.
It's a whole month of downtime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doc asking the real questions there.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I do. Don't look. my humanity's none of your business.
Do you currently have a body of 12?
I do.
Kinda is my
Oh.
business.
Okay, awesome.
Oh no. It's I require a body of 8 at least. This brings my body up to 12.
Okay, yeah.
I have body 10 right now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was reading the wrong thing. Yeah. All right, awesome. So that's when you're going to try and go for?
Yep.
All right. When are you going to start?
I think I'm gonna start after my. I don't even need a hustle, do I? I don't really need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna start. I'm not gonna bother hustling this week. I'm just gonna start on that immediately.
So you started hustling on the 2nd. You're going to cancel your hustle, and then on the 4th, when you found these materials, you're going to start building that thing.
Yep.
All right. So that means on the 18th. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, so it's gonna be a DV29, and you're gonna make your check on the 18th, and it should be finished. If you succeed, you'll finish on the 1st of February. All right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Moving forward. You guys do. Friday, you guys get some news. So let me send this out. Give you guys access to this.
Oh man, we haven't got one of these in a long time.
I know.
True.
I sell all my stock, Dom.
All right, you sell a lot of stock. All right.
No,
It might be too late.
you gotta write it out.
Oh,
The news,
man.
you can't sell it after the news is broke.
You gotta buy more. Now it's time to buy more.
Double down. You gotta, what, average down? Yeah.
Infuse water. Yeesh.
Well, I didn't realize Cactus Water was such a recent company.
Oh my god, it causes kidney failure.
Oh man.
Is that really a big deal? How much could a cyber kidney really cost? Like,
Headache, nausea.
drink some Pepto, come on.
Okay,
No,
now.
but
I'm
it's
curious.
all Continental Brand's fault. You see this?
Yeah.
Can't believe everything. I bet this is an article. Who wrote this article? Was it Monarchy?
Jericho Hunt.
Jericho Hunt.
Who the
we
hell
gotta
is
find
this?
that guy.
Hmm.
Doc's
I
retirement
wonder
is
if
on
that
the
was
line.
The other Jericho we know.
Need
So
to
yeah,
find him.
are you selling all your stock, Doc?
No,
Really?
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it at the end.
Okay.
But it would be a good time to buy.
Exactly. As long as I don't go out of business.
I'll drop 1,000 on stock.
You're dropping 1,000 on. Okay, let me add this to the. All right.
Turns out Pepto-Bismol was first sold on exactly 1900.
Nice.
So
So
I
there's
guess
a
it still
chance.
exists. Yeah, this chance still exists.
Doc, do you have a record of how much you spent on in cactus water stock?
So
I just want to double check. I just want to double check
there's
if it
an
lines up with
item.
mine.
There's an item, and you told me the initial thing I bought was 7.5 shares. I've spent more than that though. I want to say I've spent about 2,200 on top of that, including this 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't remember when the second batch of stock was that I bought. Oh wait, I can just look at the ledger, can't I? So whoever Shears was is right about the time I bought that second batch.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This last
Oh,
article
shit.
is a scab apology.
I was reading that too.
I was like, oh, was this written by day?
Oh man.
I was just like, man, we're gonna loot those people at the fireworks, huh?
I'm not gonna use
All
it
right.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see shears, and then I see that there. Okay, so let me check my thing here. So that would be that.
Wonder if their name is D to the third or like D the third. D to the
D
third.
cubed.
Hmm.
It's D cubed.
Okay.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. And you just spent 1,000 now. So you spent 1,000 before, and you spent 1,000 now.
Sent 1,200 a while ago, and then
Yeah.
1,000 now.
Yeah. So 1,200 the first time, 1,000 now, and then okay. All right. Then yeah, that lines up with what I have here. Okay. You should have. Mhm. 32 shares. Well, actually, no, because the 1,000 you just spent now, you'll have 42 shares. And I'll tell you how much when you're ready to sell them. I'll let you know how much they're. Whatever you want to know. I'll let you know how much they are when you want to sell them.
It'll be at
Jump
the
to
end of
the
the
price then.
campaign, so it'll determine what he does with the rest of his life.
All right. So yeah, if you have an item called Cactus Water Shares, just keep it there, and you have 32 of them. I mean, 42 of them. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I meant to ask, did Athena ever get me my chipware socket that I asked for, 2 months ago? Just
Didn't
kinda
you tell me to hold
curious.
off of that?
No, I need it.
I know we talked about it. I could have sworn you told me to hold off on that.
You said that she'll do it once you'll give it to her, you'll get it for her once she finishes getting you your battle glove, your battle boot.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Daedalus has spent the money for it yet.
I
part.
haven't, because I wasn't sure how much it was if Athena could get it for me for cheaper.
At the night, if you had gotten it at the night market, yes. But if you're just picking it up like this, no. You have to get it straight
Alright.
money.
Okay, I will give Athena money then to grab that for me.
And I was gonna ask, huh?
Well,
500 is.
I
I'm
asked
kidding,
you.
I'm
I
kidding.
asked you already.
I was kidding.
Listen.
Can't alter the deal.
Oh my gosh, we made a deal. Yeah, it's 500. 500 eddies.
Yep.
I wait
Okay.
for Hermes knock on the door.
She's going to give me the 500 eddies, but could I? Technically, I can reduce that by 20%, Dom.
Are you trying to scam me?
No.
If it was a night market, yes.
Can't be on, it can't be on any item? Hmm.
That's why you get to when you set up a night market, you're trading with somebody, then you can do your haggling check against somebody, and that's when you can get it. Since there's nobody you're going against right now, that's the reason why it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, it's just a trade bunch. Okay, never mind that.
Yeah.
I can't, unfortunately. So yeah,
So when you that's why when you set up a night, that's the benefit for a rank 10 fixer to set up a night market, because that way they can haggle, because there's people for them to haggle with.
all right. They will have her chipware socket delivered in a neatly tied blue bow
Thank you.
with a card attached to it.
What does the card say?
Thank you for the boots. They look stylish.
Oh,
I send Athena an eggplant. I text her.
He sends one back to you.
Mm.
I wonder if that maybe that's secretly hidden in Daedalus's logo as an eggplant.
An eggplant.
on the soul.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend a day to get everything installed then. Now that I have that chip socket.
You're gonna go to the hospital to get it installed? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna ask Doc to do it?
He's hustling. No, I'm
Alright.
trapped his hustle. Or he's watching
Alright.
Indiana Jones. Either way.
They're one and the same, really.
Yeah.
Multitask.
Do
It's-
you have the humanity for it?
Of course I do. It's another 500, right? For installation.
What is this? Let me check. Chip where?
Oh, it's clinic. I don't know if that makes it cheaper.
All right, clinic. Clinic is hold on.
I
Clinic.
believe if you spend
500. Yeah.
Okay. 500.
if you spend a day, you can reduce the humanity loss.
Oh no, that's like a tech upgrade. That takes me a while.
Oh, okay.
And also, you're currently working on your new.
Yeah. It's also 2d6, so I can't reduce it less than that. I can only reduce it on 3d6. So let's put this in my brain.
Too bad.
No, and then I'm gonna install the paint editor as well. I don't know if I need. Yeah, install. I don't. I can just slide the paint editor in.
It still
Shit.
requires humanity. It does take
Oh.
humanity loss.
Oh, it takes humanity. Yeah. I don't need to pay for installation though. I can just slide it in.
No, yeah, you just slot it in. Yeah.
Oh,
And
it's
then the first time you
40s?
slot, yeah, paint editor
Oh.
is big. Is a big one.
46. Well, that. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, paint
24.
editor is
No,
rough.
even at max it won't. Okay, we're good.
Oof.
19.
That's
Damn.
tough. That's tough. We're okay though. We're okay.
Yeesh. I mean, that's therapy.
All right. This is why I didn't ask Doc. He would disapprove.
He's gonna disapprove when you come home acting a little psycho.
Word.
I'm at 16. I'm at 16. That's not bad.
Hopefully, nothing in this adventure causes you to actually just lose humanity for seeing stuff. In the thing that's called
no.
Listen,
in
listen.
in the adventure that's called what was this name of this one? Bathe in Red. We'll see what happens.
I've seen a lot, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be me. I'm good. I'm just gonna work on my shit now.
All right. So working on that. Everybody's hustling. All right, so we'll keep going.
Yep. Dom, so with the battle glove, since you can
Mhm.
install cyberarm options, if you were to put a reinforced cyberarm upgrade into the battle glove, would that prevent the arm wearing it from being broken?
Hmm.
Like it's got reinforced padding, in your arm.
I believe raw that
I mean-
worked.
So no, but like that. Okay, so reinforce stops. Hold on, let me just double check the reinforce thing first.
It says requires cyberarm. The cyberarm that's installed on cannot be broken.
Okay. Yes. So if you have the reinforce thing on, it will stop from being broken, but not stop from being dismembered.
Okay, so if I'm wearing the glove and I get the dismembered arm injured, is that arm and glove or just glove?
That's arm and glove.
Christ.
I mean, you
Uh,
can always take off the glove and put on a new arm.
I mean, yeah, it's always an option. Now the question is, does a broken arm come up often enough to plan against it? Are our characters
Maybe.
ambidextrous in this system? Like, if Amma needed to fire a gun with a non-dominant hand, would it still be the same?
No, yeah, you're ambidextrous. Yeah, you're fine. There's no offhand like penalty.
And you can fire a gun with the battle glove on. You just can't like
As
conceal
long as you're
it.
not using a cyber, as long as like yeah, the glove is there. It's obvious that you're wearing this glove. You can't conceal the glove. But if you have an option in there that when it's activated you can't hold anything, then it's like that still. So like certain pop-up like when you have a pop-up weapon activated, you can't hold anything in that arm, in a hand.
Yeah,
So
fair.
that's the only time when you can't hold anything.
But I couldn't use a two-handed weapon anyway when my arm was broken.
Yes, you wouldn't be able to use a two-handed weapon anyways if your arm was broken.
I don't think it's worth it then, unless I had two arms reinforced. I'll think on it.
All right. Any other questions from anybody? Alright.
None.
All right. Next day, it is Icarus comes. Okay, so on Sunday morning, Icarus comes over to Doc and hands you a waffle with with some frosting on it, shaped like a candle, and says "Happy birthday."
Holy shit. Oh my god, I put this on here like months ago.
Oh wow.
I forgot about this. Whoa.
Nice.
He thanks Icarus. Says I didn't think anybody would remember, even me.
Well, people say when you get old, too old, you start forgetting your birthday. So I'm guessing you're just getting too old.
And you've worn out your welcome. I think the dog needs to be let outside again.
She gives you this smile as she goes to take out the dog.
Oh, that was nice. He says
You
nothing
don't-
to Daedalus.
You don't get a present from Daedalus. She doesn't know. She forgot.
No one told Athena no.
I put this on here at the beginning of the campaign because I didn't think we were going to get this far.
Oh wow. Wow.
Amazing. Incredible.
Yeah, I think the campaign started in August. So yeah, it's been half a year.
Pretty good round. Hope Shades
All
didn't put his birthday on here.
Oh no. Alrighty. Let me see here. Moving forward. Also hustle. All right. This was the next day. So Amin and Athena, go ahead. Give me your D6s.
We're just
Dom, I just remember something. Did
Yeah.
Rogue ever get back to me when I asked her that request during the auction about lowball?
No, she has not gotten back to you.
Okay.
I do have it in my notes here, but no, she has not gotten back to you.
we're just out here grinding.
Nope. All right, hold on. All right. Amin, you got a 6. Athena, you got a 2.
That's under
I'm in.
600 eddies in the bank here.
All right, 6.
Rank 5.
Yeah, you got
Nice.
300. Take out a legitimate target, was a threat to your job, and took their funding. 300 eddies.
I thought it was 600 last time.
No, Athena got 600. You didn't get 600. You got 300.
Oh.
You did. You've have hustled 3 times, and gotten 300 each time.
Oh, dang, okay.
Pretty much. You got in the one that you just got a paycheck, which is 300, and then you got in the legitimate target twice, which is 300.
Fair enough.
All right, Athena, you got a 2. All right, 2. Got a rocker a good gig for your 12% fee. Got 600 eddies.
Nice.
All right. Alrighty, moving forward. You got okay. Let me check here. On the Wednesday, you guys get a message from Greece, including you, Athena, saying that hey, let me just check something real quick here. One. Asking if you guys have heard about a Delirium, the new club, and if you guys would like to go. He has gotten some free tickets, and there's supposed to be like a special event happening Saturday.
Didn't we just read
You-
about a bunch of rats being there?
Sure.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, fine. Free tickets, whatever.
Got an invite to
Is it big-
the wait, what's it called?
Delirium, it's a nightclub.
Delirium. It
Yeah.
was in the newspaper.
Yeah, it's one that's got a rat infestation, supposedly.
Supposedly, allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's been picking up lately. It's pretty crowded, and Greece has given you guys some free entrance tickets there. He does want to meet you there. He might have a job for you.
When do you want to
Okay.
meet?
Saturday.
All right.
All right. Move you guys up a bit. All right. Fridge, go ahead and give me your D6. All right, 3. Let me see here. You guys sidetracked it and didn't hack anything this week, but you made 100 eddies.
Happens.
Cat distractions, you know?
Yep. Cat distractions. Tamagotchi.
All right. So, Greece did say he wanted to meet you guys at night, so it would probably be like around like 10 p.m.
And it's Saturday, right? For this meeting.
on Saturday. Yeah, 13th.
So today's Thursday. Oh, there's a midnight market? Nice.
No, midnight market, just a night market. This Mina's night market
Oh.
happens Fridays on the second Friday of every month. So if you wanted to go to Miss Mina's night market, you could. She handles mostly fashion and food. And fashion adjacent stuff. So like if you want a super chrome weapon, you could get one there.
It would be nice to check it out.
All right, I'll throw her night market onto the map so you guys can take a look. Fixers, Miss Mina's night market. So it's right here. If you want to buy something from there. If you want to haggle, you can too.
We don't have access to it, I believe.
You can't double click on it right here.
I can open it. Yeah. It's-
Oh, my bad. I was on the wrong tab.
Ooh, Magna Knuckles.
They really are, but they're so expensive.
I've been using the same assault rifle all campaign.
Start with an expensive sniper rifle. I'm gonna end it with one.
Are you actually buying one?
No, I've got a reliable here.
There was you hear talk about New Year's and gifts and like during the thing, and you heard talk between which you're super hearing talk between Ra and Pata, where they were like talking about what gift they were gonna get you. One of them said that I was thinking about getting him one of those super chrome sniper rifles, make it all gold. They feel like something Amon would like, but I feel like he likes his upgrades.
Yeah, it's true. The modularity is more important than the aesthetic. To Amon, at least.
And then you hear Ross says, I wouldn't mind a super chrome, very heavy pistol.
Is that company sanctioned?
He hear him then say, but I wouldn't be able to show it off during work because we're not allowed to have anything other than this crap.
It's tough out here.
Ooh. Don't say that. Almond's right there.
Is the one that doesn't procure their gear. Company does.
Fair.
Did we lose a Daedalus?
Oh,
I'm right here. What's up?
been invisible.
Huh?
I don't see your token on the map
Oh.
on the dashboard. Yeah, I'll drag a new one out.
Weird. Okay. I don't. I was doing secret self rolls. I don't know if that ruined it, but
If you at any point like press like backspace or like
oh, maybe
delete,
that, maybe
it might
did.
deleted yourself. It might deleted you. All right. Okay.
Since we're at Minna's night market, could Athena check up on her?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, she'll stop by, say hi.
I realized Miss Mina wasn't in that meeting.
Yeah, I kind of realized that too.
She wasn't invited. She's not cool enough.
I mean, she was.
Honestly, out of all the people, she probably would have been the most like willing to like join up too. Now that I think about it.
Hey, but golden opportunity to try and get her on board now.
There you go.
Okay.
And see if she
If you
has
wanna
any like problems she wants dealt with.
She currently right now she seems everything's good. She doesn't have any jobs for like a crew of your reputation. Nothing big enough for you guys. But most of the things that she does need help. She already has a crew working on them. But for the most part, things are good. The midnight market that you set up, she does say like that was great. Was able to make some good connections. We should do it again sometime. And if you do bring up the whole coalition thing, she does say, I mean, there's some sentiment of like that would be a good idea. Be great for if we can all work together. Make sure take care of the people of the city. Make sure all the smaller people, all the downtrodden get a chance. But that's not going to happen unless everybody can profit from it.
Well, yeah, which is why we are working small. This is a long-term goal, not something that must be quick and hurried. We're taking our time.
Also, trying to doing anything to get on the corporation's bad side. It's very dangerous. And I have people I don't want to put in the middle of crosshairs. So I'm willing to join up for now. We'll see how things go. But I always have the reservation to pull out if things get too dangerous.
Of course, you're playing it smart and safe. We all are.
Okay. All right. And you guys doing before you head over to the club tomorrow night?
Nothing from bombing.
No, nothing from Daedalus.
I'll be inviting Hermes if she wants to go to the club.
Nothing of note from Fridge.
All right.
It's a job, so I was expected to be there.
All right. All right, let me just get this stuff set up, and then I'll take you guys over. Oh my goodness, can't. Why now? All right. All right. Alrighty. So, let me see here. Let me pull you guys out here. Dayless. Run. Fridge. Okay. Oh, actually, I got the time wrong. Apparently, he wants to meet at like around 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
Yeah,
Damn.
sorry.
Why?
It's a nightclub.
Oh, it's a nightclub. Okay, right.
Yeah, 10 a.m. probably pretty empty, you know. Or 10 p.m.
Yeah,
I mean.
It's a nightclub. Sorry, it's 2 a.m.
All right, 2 a.m. it is.
Yay.
All right.
I will show up at
Alrighty.
midnight.
All right.
Daedalus shows up at 2:15.
Nice.
Athena shows up at 11.
Oh, she's beating you out.
Oh my
man, what
god.
are you gonna do about that?
3 hours early is a little excessive, don't you think?
Take it in the sights, you know?
He'd show up
Corporals
earlier,
are
but
fighting.
he's got other stuff. He's got important business stuff he's up to.
What kind of business stuff?
You know, with numbers and graphs and things.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah.
He's secretly a
All right.
PC nerd at night.
I don't think he knows
Okay.
what that even means.
Oh, Dad, you're right.
Okay. So, let me go ahead and change out some of this music. Where's my I think this will be good. I think this music will fit for what's going on here. All right. So, as you guys kind of show, I guess how you guys are just gonna meet there. You're taking your public transportation, your cars, whatever you guys need to get. You guys get there. As you guys arrive, you do see that Delirium is it's like let me show you where it actually is too on the map. Yeah, it's in Little Europe. One second. All right. Delirium. It's a alternate lifestyle, club scene. It's very much about like, goth punk. It is 3 stories. A lot of the fashion that goes on here is a lot of like Lolita and BDSM and glitter, goth, Victorian, industrial, cyberpunk. Right. One of the biggest things about this club is that it's a virtual reality club. So when you walk in, they hand you a set of goggles, and you can use that to go in with whatever theme you want. If you want that Victorian, gothic horror vibes, you set that up to be your environment. If you want the industrial punk, you can set it up to be your environment. Whatever you want. They have a bunch of different versions. They have dark cabaret, Sith punk, skate punk, and death punk.
Sith punk.
It's synth.
Oh,
Synth
okay.
punk.
It's like
Yeah.
you got Palpatine jamming up on the DJ.
All right. Though they do charge you for switching environments once you already have one. 20 eddies to switch environments if you're already picked one when you walk in.
One puts the goggles on, but he doesn't know how to like set the environment, so whatever the default one is.
All right, so you're in dark cabaret.
Nah.
Yeah, it's antique lighting, a lot of fishnet stockings, velvet jackets, black and white, striped pants, theater makeup, business photography, orchestra music, stuff like that. So yeah, and when you put on these goggles, it kind of like immerses you fully, like sound and vision as well.
I'll do the synth punk. I think that was cool.
All right, synth punk is blackout with glow in the dark, hair, tattoos, and makeup. Flickering neon lights, symbols of like thunderbolts, lips, stars, and hearts, electronic guitars, drums, and synths.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, hold on. Let me move this there, and then we'll change this to Delirium. All right, and then we'll give you guys access so you can see it. Limit or observer. All right, do you guys see the little token here now? Oh, sorry, hold on. On the map where Delirium is.
Oh, on the side.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That's where you guys are. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring you guys over to this map. So, this is how the headset works, but I don't have a map that can change it like that for every person. So just imagine.
I'm using my brain.
Yeah, use your brain. All right, so you guys come here. This is the front door right here. Right here.
Just gonna open it.
You walk in. There's a lady at the front desk.
Hello, ma'am. We have tickets. I think. Maybe.
Really?
No, wait,
okay.
we did Grease give us the tickets?
Yeah, he sent it to you.
Okay, yeah. I'll pull out my agent and show her all the tickets we got.
All right.
Almon's going to like take his printed copy out of his pocket, but then he sees you've got it covered, so he puts it back.
Did he give us enough tickets for both Raw and Hermes?
Yes.
Rad. Okay.
There's one for Ta too.
It's actually up to 10 people he gave you.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
damn.
Cool.
Oh, we could have invited more.
Yeah, if Ta
You
would
can.
want to
I
go.
mean,
yeah.
if you want to, we can retcon if there's anybody else you want to invite.
Jeff. I want Jeff to come.
All right, Jeff is
Jeff can
coming.
come. I just, sometimes he needs like a day out on the town,
I feel like that's every day though. Like,
Yeah.
1, 2,
Like some
It's
every-
nice for him.
I feel like every once in a while he needs a day in,
You got-
like out of the
You
town.
got 2 more people you can invite if you want.
2 more people.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
If you want.
What about that Dan fella?
And Dan Resner, the Netwatch guy.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I mean,
You can say no if there's nobody else.
I don't think so.
Ron doesn't
This
have
way I
any.
can think of anyone.
Or boom
but-
boom.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll text Boom Boom and see if he wants to come too.
He's definitely down to come to
All right,
goth
rad.
a goth bar club. All right, boom boom's there too. All right. So she sees your ticket gets scanned. She says, and then says, "Okay, one moment. I'll hand you guys all your goggles. What environment do you want?" And then you guys can go, select your environments. And she hands you your goggles. Says, "Please put your goggles on when you enter."
Yeah. My goggles on and head on in.
Right. So as you guys enter in, you do see environment starts here on a sign up here. So as you walk in, it will that's when your goggles will activate.
This is pretty neat.
So as you're kind of like entering in this area, all right, let me bring these people in. Go in. You do see that everybody's like, even the other guests, they all are kind of themed based off of the environment you pick. You look down at your own clothing and everything like that, and it seems to have changed to match the environment. Here, I'll make these people on the dance floor dancing.
Oh god, am I wearing like some BDMS outfit?
Which one did you pick for your environment?
Which one involves BDMS?
There's- Um,
Seek it out.
probably the death punk.
Then that one.
All right. All right. Oh, stop. There's another one that I forgot to say. They also have horror punk.
Oh, Jeff's
as
getting
well.
the horror punk.
Yeah, Jeff. Let me see. He might be dark cabaret, honestly. Velvet jackets, stuff like that. Fishnets. Maybe
Jeff's a
theater.
big fish in
He's
his
a
sky.
fishnet guy, yeah.
Mainly the theater theme.
He's
Most
a
likely.
theater kid.
Right. Yeah. So what other I want to know like what each person's thing is. So Dayless, you were synth
Yep.
punk. Amin, you got default. I guess default in that case, default would have been horror punk. Amin, sorry.
That works for him.
Yeah. So that's what you saw from like the mission art. That's horror punk. Like everybody looks like
mission art.
zombies and corpse and stuff like that.
Okay. It's like, a little bit gruesome,
reckon?
but not bad. Gotta admire the amount of effort they put in.
This one.
Nice.
I'll make you guys be able to have a observer of that as well, so you guys see the mission number. All right. So yeah, you guys come in and yeah, the party's going. It's pretty nice. Everybody seems to be dancing. Doc, what so there's horror punk, dark cabaret, synth punk, skate punk, and death punk.
Dark
Skate
Cabaret.
punk, dark cabaret. All right. So theater, velvet jackets, things like that. All right. Athena was death punk. Ra is a dark cabaret as well. We'll go fridge. What did you go for?
Skate punk.
Skate punk. Okay, that's fluorescent lights, t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, shaved heads, piercings, beanies, skateboards,
yeah.
roller skates, street art, skulls, and graffiti, roving party lights, and acoustic guitars.
Damn, if Alma knew how to choose a setting, right, he would have gone with that one.
Do you ask Raw to change your settings?
No, he doesn't even know it's an option. He'll stick with what he's got.
Oh.
All right. All right. Let me see here. You do see Hermes is just in the corner, bobbing.
The not quite dancing, but still listening to the music.
Mhm.
Classic.
Arms folded, leaning up against the wall. All right. Boom Boom definitely picked skate punk. All right. So, yeah. I mean, it's a party, so you guys can hang out here and do what you want to do. You don't see any sign of Greece, but it's hard to tell if you see any signs of anybody because everybody's been augmented to look like
Not
the
themselves.
theme. Yeah.
All right, well, I will go into my element and I will take Boom Boom and we will go onto the dance floor with the fridge over here.
All right. All right. Boom Boom's on the dance floor with you. Jeff also goes into the dance floor. He goes to talk to this one lady. And they seem to be having a
Yes,
conversation while dancing. All right. Okay, let's see here.
This guy's name is Dave. That's definitely a Dave right there.
Yeah.
I do see somebody organized. There's Jackson, Night City University.
Yeah, you do see him. He looks like he has a new job.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well, I
no,
think I mean this is probably
Oh.
better gig than, or maybe it's a
Oh my
side
gosh,
gig,
he's stripping?
his side hustle.
Oh no.
Listen, I think it's a better job for him. I think this is real true calling, at the end of the day.
Hey,
Oh man.
I feel like tax evasion's pretty easy in Night City. You're probably making some decent tips. Like
Yeah.
you don't have to deal with university students messing up all your halls and stuff.
All right.
Athena's just asking by the bar for a drink, trying to spark a conversation with the bartender.
All right. Bartender says, what calls you to the grave?
You got something lively for me?
Lively? You sure about that?
Not really. What would you consider?
There's a pause for a second. He says, maybe you want something to end it all.
I'll take that.
Okay. All right. Hands you a drink. Looking at it with your, through your goggles, your headset, it does look like a goblet that is just with like a skull on it, and it's just steam and mist frothing from it.
scrumptious, and she downs it.
Right.
Oh man, that was 50 eddies right there.
Damn.
Just going off normal
Right.
club price.
Although I will admit, it's just a fine taste to it. It's pretty lively in this club. From what the reports has said earlier, I figured there'd be problems with it.
I mean, there's some rats in the corner over there.
Oh god, there is.
Over here, yeah.
Wait.
Wait, where?
You guys read the article? It was talking about kids.
Oh, I thought
The
you
kids
saw
rats,
some on the
kids
map.
rats.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
checking out.
The article was talking about the kids being
Okay,
the
yeah.
rats.
I was mostly reading the
Oh.
cactus water. I didn't read that far into
Yeah,
it.
same here.
I thought it was
Gosh,
just a
you guys
legit.
didn't read the paper? God damn.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You didn't read about the dead bodies?
I
Yeah.
skimmed it. All right, I skimmed it.
Skimmed it. Oh man.
I thought it was actual rats. I didn't read that part.
No, it's not an actual rat.
There's no animals in Night City.
My
I do
god.
point out.
Okay.
I think there's rats in Night City at the least.
Right.
Probably.
Amin, looking at him, you do see that it does look like a bunch of like scrawny kids. They do look, well, actually, you have your headset on, so yeah, they look like just dark shades in your view.
Pretty sure this is the one we sold a script to.
Similar art,
ones.
not the same one.
Oh, okay.
But again, remember, I know you know what you're looking at right now. You're seeing a bunch of art, but in your guys' headset, they're all different, just random, different people that are themed based off of your theme. Unless you want to take the headset off, because you can. If you want to just take the headset off.
He's got like one, like the zombie, like a zombie and horror sounds are probably kind of like get obnoxious. So he's got like one of the earmuffs up so he can hear like normally.
All right. If you're just hearing around, music is playing. It's normal club music rather than the music that you're hearing with the headphones. People are dancing and like people are like yelling in like as they're like talking, even though the music is not that loud, but everybody's yelling like if it is that loud. Let me see here.
I've seen silent concerts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can everybody give me a perception check?
Blind or public?
Yeah, blind.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Amen. For the most part, the club seems to be just going like normal. Everything seems to be fine. Let me see here. When you have your earphones off, there's somebody who kind of like comes up near you and sort of whispers into the area where the headphones is off and says, so you don't like wearing the headset either?
This is gets a little bit overwhelming after a time, you know.
Right, looking at this person. Here, this is her. Just looking at her up and down, you see that she barely has any visible cyberware at all.
Hmm.
Almost fully, like pretty much like nothing. If she does, you can't see it on the outside. See here.
She also not wearing the headset.
Yeah, she isn't wearing a headset. She has no visible cyberware installed that you can see, and isn't using like doesn't seem you don't see like even an agent on her or anything like that. The only accessory you kind of see visible on her is a refillable glass bottle, and a McCream bracelet, which is like a jewelry. Um, hmm. You can see that she also has a purse, but the purse is slightly open, and there's like you can actually see eddies, physical eddies, like
Physical
paper eddies.
eddies.
Yeah, physical eddies, sort of kind of sticking out of him, and you also can see a Biotechnica business card sticking out of it, as well as some lipstick.
Mhm.
And it's just open. It's kind of open too, as she like holds it up, walks towards you, and she says, when you say, it's over, it gets kind of warm, and she says, I would wear it, but all this tech, ew, so toxic to the body, unnatural, I just want to dance. Not with you, I mean, but
Yeah, you're old, Amen.
He continues.
I came here. She continues, says, I came here with my friend Roman, but I lost him in the crowd. I'm worried about him. Would you help me find him? There's no reward or anything. I mean, you look. She looks you up and down and says, "You look kind of desperate."
Okay. Can I human
Oh,
perception this story about Roman,
She's-
her friend that's missing?
Yeah, you could. She says, "Hi, hey, my name is Anya. What's yours?"
Amen. You said you're looking for Roman.
Yes, yeah. Can you help me?
Uh,
Your human perception tells you. Let me see here. She is a bit floofy. Like, yes, I guess she probably is. She probably has not seen. Is looking for lost her friend. Um, but whether it's like an urgent thing or something like that, you're not sure. But she definitely seems like a little bit out of it. Maybe she's been drinking.
what time is it currently?
About like, you guys said you're gonna come here and meet Greece around 2. You guys got here. It's been 2. I would say maybe it's probably like about 2:30, and Greece hasn't showed up yet.
Okay. He'll send a message to Ra to keep an eye on the front door until once Grease shows up, and then he'll stand up and say, "Sure, let's go and look for this Roman individual."
Oh, thank you. My so uh, I'm not sure. Maybe you have. Okay, where should we look? So he's and she like she's kind of like stammering her words a bit. She says he's he's about this high, clean shaven, pretty clean shaven, uh has like a kind of a big nose. uh
I'm just using that
he does
brief.
he doesn't have anything like me. He goes all out natural like me too.
All right, can you just scan the crowd looking for anybody like that?
Yeah, you can kind of scan the crowd down, down here if you want. Yes, go ahead and give me perception. You take off your goggles to do this, right?
Yeah, he flips up the front portion.
Okay. You don't see anybody like that down here on this floor.
Hmm. You just keep following him then.
Maybe he's upstairs.
Don't follow her to a second location,
He's curious.
Whoa.
She's
He can do whatever
freaky.
he wants. He's a big man.
He saw physical eddies. All right, he's curious, like what's going on here. That's even Amon doesn't use physical eddies. They got a bona fide Luddite here.
Let's look around. If you want to scan this room, scan the second level.
Yeah, he'll take a look.
Mm.
He does linger on Jackson. He nods. Glad that found a good line of work.
Yeah, maybe Jackson is getting you a little too you're looking at him a little too much because you're taking it back like, oh snap, it's him. You don't see him anywhere. But then you hear Anna like kind of like stops walking and like points across the room. Across the room you do see there's somebody laying down on the ground. And she says she ends up yelling out, he's dead.
What?
Oh my god. I told Roman we shouldn't party in the slums with those vampire wannabes. Security! Security! She starts yelling security.
Someone get Jeff. Someone get Jeff.
He's gonna say,
Alright.
calm down. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just laying there. Hold on.
And then while this is happening, while you're walking upstairs doing the search, we'll come back to you for a second. Down here, Daedalus. While you were looking at, well, let me see here. I guess Fridge would see this actually. I guess both Fridge and Daedalus will probably. Let me check something here.
How do you know where? Oh, there's Daedalus. I was about to say,
Yeah.
where is she?
So let me see here. On. So yeah, Daedalus, looking at the kids that are around here, you do see as they're like talking, some of them do seem to have fangs.
Good for them.
Like if they have vampires. Some of them look very, very big. You can actually see some of them look like they have scars on the bottom of their lips from their fangs. As you didn't all of a sudden see that, while this is happening. Davis, do you still have your headset on?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So both Fridge and Davis, you would have kind of picked up on this when you guys were walking around, looking around. There was these two people, this group of people over here. And they seem to be a bunch of kids, and some of them seem to have really big fangs. All right.
Yeah.
All
for
right.
them.
Let me see here. And then, okay. Doc, you have also noticed that some of the goers that are around here, even though they're like dressed up in the thing, you've seen that some people are not dancing and are just sitting around looking around. You kind of have guessed that, and like through the like disguise of the environment, some of them seem to have be like security guards that are disguised to be guests in this environment.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah. All right. So going back to Amin. Amin, as soon as you yell out,
Can I try to
she yells out,
persuade her to calm down?
yes, go ahead and give me a persuasion. Daedalus, you do see these kids begin to leave.
Hey, kiddos.
They turn around to see you, and then you see them begin to move some more.
Oh no, I was just curious about where you got those installed, and I point to my own mouth, which also has vampires in it.
one of them kind of turns towards you, and it looks like they're about to speak, and then this one right here puts their hand on their shoulder and shakes their head, and they begin to leave.
I'm gonna take off my goggles so I can get a good look at their faces.
All right.
But I have no reason
Alright.
to chase down these kids, so.
All right. And you try and say, "Calm down," like trying to calm her down. She again is like screaming out like security, security, and then she begins to like run away.
He's not really much with first aid, but he'll come over and he should be able to tell if somebody's like dead or not. Can you like check? I don't know if you check for a pulse. I guess you check for breathing, see if their chest is moving. Or you'd hold a hand up to their mouth, see if they're getting any air in and out.
All right. So let me see here. Alrighty. Okay, looking at the body again. Body has just giving a cursory look at it. You don't see any visible cyber on it. The person looks like they don't have anything on them other than a tattered trench coat, and as you just get close to them, they reek of whiskey. You try and check for a pulse as you like.
Yeah,
what
check for a
do you
pulse.
check?
He just checks. He puts a hand up to their mouth to see if they're like breathing in and out.
All right, so you put your hand up to their mouth. There's you don't feel anything. And actually, with how well you are perception, you do see they do have 2 puncture wounds on their neck.
Hmm.
And now, getting a closer look, they are very, very pale.
Whenever can you think back on whenever she was shouting like he's dead? Like she seemed to jump to the conclusion pretty quickly. Can you kind of human perception that?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. She was very convinced that he was dead, very scared, but also kind of maybe drunk. Like she seemed very out of it.
he doesn't get the vibe that she already.
Less like you don't get the vibe of like there's something weird going on, but you don't get the vibe of like
She
trying
killed
to
him,
like
trying to
yeah,
frame.
trying to frame something. More like she is just very, very out of it.
Well, he stands up, puts his hands on his hip, and he's like, "Well, she made a good call." And then he'll walk away. He'll go in like to the corner, and then he'll try to like blend in with the crowd to see what the guards do when they show up, and he'll radio to the rest of the crew and say, "It seems we've got a couple of biters in the building. There's a dead guy on the 2nd floor, and the woman in hysterics downstairs is an acquaintance of his.
Did Jeff do it?
Anyone have eyes on Jeff?"
We all turn to the dance floor.
Jeff's just banging
Yeah,
it out,
he's
just
on the
dancing.
dance
He's,
floor.
he's still there. He's still there.
Jeff's flossing.
Yeah, Jeff is just going hard on the dance floor. He has his goggles on still too. Does anybody take off their goggles after Amin says it?
I think I
Yeah.
definitely would.
Okay,
do
you guys
this
have all your
also.
you guys have your goggles off.
No, I'm keeping mine on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, you're keeping your goggles on.
I'm not
okay.
trying to kill the mood, you
Alright.
know.
All right.
Yeah, I
Vibe.
mean, so what? Someone died. Someone dies every day.
All right. At some
Gesture.
point, so as you see this person like run down, and they seem to run and enter into. Check here. Mm-hmm. Where's the thing here? Oh, okay. So yeah, when she ran to go get security, she like ran and went to the bar, and was like yelling out for security. She then went to the bar. The kid started walking out, and also you guys start getting like national an alert on all your agents.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
That's not
Yep.
good.
The fuck?
So does anybody not look at their agent?
I won't check it.
You know,
All right.
checkers.
All right. You do see on the thing it says an alert pops up and it says teen street rats flatline heir to cactus water empire at Delirium. Suspect still at large. Reward offered. Report to the police.
Things move
Ooh,
quick.
Quick.
Now Doc's goggles come off.
All right. You
Yeah,
see that
media here?
some people like still have their goggles on, but it seemed like there's other people who are like taking their goggles off and looking at their agents. And then at that moment, like people read it, then you start hearing like screams of like, what? What is this? Some people are thinking like this is a joke, probably part of the environment. Hysteria is starting to break out a bit. Daedalus, with your goggles off, you do see these kids hanging out by the door, and then one of them checks their agent, and you can see they all kind of freak out and are getting ready to run.
Okay. Almond said biters. These kids are acting suspicious. It's time to tackle a child. I run after them.
All right.
Oh, man.
All right. You see, they like go out, out the door, and get to like around here and run out. You're gonna try and chase them down. You do see as
Yeah.
you guys are running over, this bartender yells out to you, "Hey, where are you going?"
I'll be right back. Maybe.
All right.
You gotta drop your goggles in the bin.
Oh, I dropped my
Yeah.
goggles in the bin. I'm respectful. Yeah, of course.
These kids run out, and you see them like dash behind around the back of the building. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Alrighty.
To run down these teenage
Street
youths.
rats.
Oh my god.
All right. Let me see here.
And then I end the job right away. Single.
Cut him down. Kaylin comes over the radio. I got him.
All right. You're able to catch one. Which one do you want to catch?
Which one, like, told one of the other kids not to talk to me? Was it Dave?
It was
Yeah.
Dave.
Dave is gonna get yoinked by me.
All right. You're trying to grab Dave. Okay.
Yep.
All right. See here.
Dave's not gonna squeal. He won't tell you nothing.
Oh no.
That's what he thinks.
All right. As you went to go grab Dave, see here.
There was another kid at you instead.
Yeah, hopefully they don't try to pull anything on Dave. She's immune to bullets, cars.
Yeah, they're in more danger than I am, I think. So.
Oh, for sure.
Unless they know brawling.
Unless they know how to check me out. Should be good.
Dave's
The one girl, I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
she's the girl we saw the movie script to.
No,
So it's
similar but
the
different.
same art but different person.
Oh, okay. I thought the name was the
Yeah,
same.
I'll let
It's her
you know.
sister.
Yeah. All right. So yes. So the three kids run around the corner. You see them run through down the alley, and they jump down a sewer grate. But you are able to grab Dave.
Yeah, yoinks, Dave.
Here, I got some art for you guys for this. Hold on.
Dom knew that Daedalus would grab Dave and has
Yeah,
art
Yeah,
for it.
he knew.
He commissioned Daedalus herself grabbing Dave. He knew this would happen. He saw the future.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, they are running.
That Dave in the back there?
No, that's the one that's the other three besides Dave.
It's the three
okay.
that got away.
So you see that they ran and got inside of went inside of a
Sewer
what do you
grate.
call it? Sewer grate.
Oh, the
Dave,
Ninja Turtles.
you grab Dave, and he says, "Hey, what do you? Come on, just leave me alone. I didn't do anything."
You're coming with me, punk.
Well, what?
I think you killed the guy, if I'm being honest. And there's a bounty out for you now, so.
I didn't do anything.
Or we'll see
promise.
about that. I don't
And then-
believe you.
So here, you'll be out here with them. They got away. All right.
Also, it's not my job to believe you. That's, I don't know, the law's job.
Please, they're not gonna. They're just gonna pin it on me. I didn't do anything.
All right, then how about let's go talk to my friend Almond, and
All
we'll
right.
figure something out.
You see, so slowly, as you like hold the kid, a bunch of cop cars, like pull up, and you see a bunch of police, kind of show up at the uh.
Daedalus thinks for a minute. She's really smart. And she thinks for a minute about how this guy upstairs who's dead via vampire fangs. Something she has. Something this kid has. And you know what? She's gonna grab this kid
Oh
and
my
she's
god.
gonna book it too.
An accomplice
Right.
now.
Oh my god.
All right, you're running back inside. Or are you
No,
going to the?
I'm leaving. I'm gonna book it with this kid because
All right. She
I
says
don't want to get
go
caught.
to the, we can go to the sewer grate.
You jump down the grate too.
Yeah.
Second thought,
God.
we're getting the fuck out of here.
You're jumping down the grate with the kid.
Oh my god, sure, yep. Yep.
All right, so I'll move you over here. All right.
I send a text to Jeff that he should probably run.
All right.
Do we even know what's happening outside?
All right. Probably
I
not, because
saw
unless.
Day leave, but
Yeah.
3-second combat round.
All right.
Yeah. I definitely
For a
didn't
sec-
think about that until I saw the cop cars. I was like, oh, it's a bad look for me.
I would have radioed
you
to
s-
Doc and asked if he could come up, check a look at the body.
So, Daedalus, as you're like running through, and like you see the cops come out, you do see some cops step out. You do see one cop step out of the car.
I blow him a kiss, but he doesn't see. It's okay.
You also see another one.
Lance, huh? Okay.
And another one.
oh
And,
no. Oh no. We
Oh,
know the
God.
next one.
And the last one.
No!
Oh, no!
No.
Dave, run!
No, man.
Nah, he's a straight man. He won't let you get away with this.
I'm sorry, Dave. You're going upriver.
Oh god.
Yeah, I
They're
definitely
sending
book
in their
it.
top squad.
Oh no.
I will call as soon as like I get to the sewers. I'm still chasing this kid, by the way. I'm not letting him get away. Like I'm kind of grabbing him, letting him run, kind of deal. Like I'm not gonna give him the chance, but I am gonna
Right.
call. Who do I call? I call Almond.
He says, all right, so you're gonna run, and you guys you eventually get into the sewers. Before you call Amon, we're gonna handle what's going on in here.
Of course,
Before
yeah.
police come in, you said Doc, you want Doc to come up and take a look at the body, right?
Yeah, he would have readied that pretty quick because he knows I mean, if it's a high-profile CEO, they're probably gonna be, or not CEO, but heir apparent or whatever, they're probably gonna be showing up pretty quick.
All right. There's pretty much panic going on downstairs. Everybody's like running, and like some people are leaving, and eventually you do see the bartender and like a lot of the guards that were like, and Doc, you would have saw this as you kind of like walked upstairs. The guards just like starting to pull out their weapons and like get people to like calm down. All right, Doc.
Pulling out weapons certainly gets people to calm down.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yep.
calm down, brings out the assaulter.
Yep. All right. So, Doc, you're going up there. You're going to take a look at the body. Go ahead and give me a med tech check.
All right.
Just as a cursory look. See what you can get from it.
Make sure he's dead, you know.
All right. Let me see here. Oh yeah. So you can just tell instantly by looking at him that they have been drained of all their blood, completely drained. And the body is still warm.
Oh, so it just happened. He's been
It must have just-
Amon.
Yeah. Yeah. The evidence almost overwhelmingly indicates a vampire as the murderer. There's no clear way to tell how long the body has been dead. However, it's clear the body. You can tell based off of that is that even though it was insanguinated, you don't see any blood around here. So like if that happened, there would at least be some blood on the floor.
Right. That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah. So you can kind of think that the body might have been moved here after it was insanguinated.
Any other sign of trauma on the body besides the
Uh,
marks?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Let me see here. All right, so as you guys are like standing there looking at the body, you do see what's her name come up with here, and there's some security with her. See here. And she points over towards you and Doc, to Amin and Doc, and point. He's over there. And then the security guards come after you. Their weapons are drawn. They're saying, "Get away from the body, please,
Amin steps back.
and don't leave. Stay there." Right. They go over and start investigating. You do eventually see this bartender kind of come walk up here and is like looking. Many of people are like left. Let me make Jackson stop dancing. This dancer stop dancing. A lot of people are starting to like move downstairs, away from the scene. See here, and there are some more security guards down there blocking people from leaving.
Rich, what's happening? Besides
Alright.
the corpse.
Well, someone yelled about a dead body. Day was here. She was talking to some teen group. They left, and then Day ran after them. Something about getting information about their fangs.
Oh god, are they dead?
And
No,
then,
no, it's
I
fine.
haven't,
It's
I
fine.
haven't seen them since.
So some people still have their helmets on, enjoying their environment, and a lot of people have it off. And there's a bit of a thing. Let me see here. Some of these people are standing back. Some of them still have their helmets on. A lot of people don't. For a second there, let me see here. So yeah. So suddenly, one of the clubbers, one of them is dressed in like an iridescent like bodysuit, like rips off their helmets and lunges at see here. Okay, yeah, one of them rips off their helmet and starts lunging at one of the security guards.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
one of the that's one of the
Yeah.
skate punk enjoyers right there.
All right. Yelling, and one of them says, yelling that, let me see here. Oh, okay, yeah. So they rip off their goggles and starts, rushing one of the security guards, yelling, "You're a sinner. Your ancestors taught you better to breathe clean air, drink fresh water, eat fresh food." And she starts trying to like rip at the security guard's face. Another person, you see another goer who had their goggles on, rip off their helmet and start attacking somebody else, yelling something similar. Fridge, you still had your helmet on, so Fridge, I need you to give
Yep.
me a.
Resistant torture, or
No, it's a. Uh, mhm, uh, I need you to give me. Where is it? Hold on.
Concentration.
No. Looking at the thing here now. Oh, it's a cyber tech check.
Well, okay.
All right, you feel a sting, and like your senses are all kind of like blasted for like a second. But you are able to maintain consciousness. You could rip off the helmet if you want, but it is painful, really painful as you're doing it, and you feel like if you don't take it off, your head will probably explode. That's what it feels. That's the pain you feel.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah. With that type of feedback, definitely taking it off.
All right. A lot of the other people start going kind of. You see like some people who also have it rip it off and like, what the heck is going on? And other people rip it off and start going crazy, attacking some of the people. All right. Eventually, the cops kind of roll in, and they're asking what's going on. Security guards are trying to subdue some of these people that are attacking them. This one dude lunges at you, Doc. Go ahead and go. He's gonna try and grab you. He's gonna go for a brawl. All right, you're able to push him off. He then yells at you and says, "Your eyes are no longer natural." And you can see this person is also like cybered up.
You should probably lay off the drugs, man.
All right, and then as you kind of like push him off, he says that, and he kind of like passes out on the floor over here, backing up. This person who's on top, who's like attacking this guard, gets pushed off, and then she eventually passes out as well. And that kind of like, as this is going on, that's kind of what happens to almost all these people. Their headset, they pull out. A lot of people rip off their headset in pain. Some people rip off their headset, lunges at other people, and then they lunge for like 3 seconds, yelling, spouting nonsense, and then pass out. All right, what are you guys doing?
Exiting the scene. ASAP.
All right.
Yeah, maybe
you
taking
see-
advantage of this confusion here to head on out.
All right, it's on pause if you guys want to move.
Does it look like these are
Hermes
bathrooms or
over here.
exits?
Bathrooms.
Well, I mean, I don't think the cops are just gonna let us leave.
So yeah, you can see that there's been like a lot of people have been like pushed in to the into the club. There's a bunch of security guards at the entrance past the environmental like gap, and they're stopping people from exiting.
Does it look like there's a kitchen area in this back, or is it all enclosed?
Yeah, I
Seems to be
pointed
all
out,
enclosed.
Dina, there's another door down here. I don't know where it goes, but
I'm gonna,
better than staying here with a crazy crowd.
Yeah.
and getting
You
pinned
go
in by the
first.
cops.
All right, you walk around this security guard sees you going towards that door and says, "Where are you going?"
I point back to the crowd. Safety. Like
Don't
obviously
worry.
the crowds.
The crowd has kind of like calmed down now. Like everybody had that pain and then did that lunge, and like after like 3 seconds those people just passed out. So it is calm right now. No one has their goggles on anymore. Yeah, you open up that door, you see it's a storage closet.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
shut the door, turned back to Athena's, and kind of
Everybody calm down. And like everybody's getting like adjusted. The people who like lunged and went crazy are like laying down and been placed onto couches. And more security guards have like came through. Police have entered in too. And these people, let me get them to stop dancing.
Is there a fire alarm?
There hasn't been like a fire alarm that has gone off. No.
Is there like a
if you're
easily accessible
if you're
thing you
looking-
can pull though?
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to find a fire suppression system, you could pull it.
I'm torn between wanting to see how Johnny investigates and wanting to GTFO.
All right. See here.
he hangs back. He locates it. Doesn't stand. He stands like within 20 feet of wherever the switch would be, and then he just hangs out. He does a roll call check. He says, "Looks like a couple of people were dropping. Is anybody?" He says, "Report back if you're up." Because he can see Doc, Athena, and Fridge, but he did tell Ra to watch for Grease, but I don't know if that would tell him enough to take his headset off. So I don't know if Ra's up.
Yeah, Rod took his headset off as soon as you said stuff was going on. He took his headset off.
Okay, fair enough.
He's out here just keeping an eye on everything.
All right. He'll
Jeff, you saw Jeff.
He's not checking on
and
Jeff.
Boom Boom. Jeff and Boom Boom are one of the two people that are passed out right now.
Okay, that's fine with them. He will say he'll pound out a text message and say, "Hang on to the exits. I got us an escape plan if we need it."
All right. So police arrive and they kind of move in, and this person here, the bartender, goes down to says, "Okay, everybody, calm down," and goes down to go talk to them. And and the person who goes with him is the pink-haired girl. They see she seems to be holding onto his arm while he's going down there. All right, he comes down past the security people and goes talks towards the police. All right. You hear some. Amin, go ahead and give me a perception check because even with your superhero, you probably can hear some of this. All right. So yeah, the police come through and they're saying, we heard that there was a death. Where's the body? We come to investigate. There's a disturbance, and the guy says, "Here." All right. All right. Mm-hmm. He says, "My name is Magnus Haggard. I'm the owner of this club. Yes, there seems to be a dead body." And then you hear Anya say, "Roman's dead. He's been murdered." See, okay. She then police officer says, "Okay, calm down, calm down. Take us to the body, and we'll take a look. No one leaves the premises, so that we can do our investigation." And then you hear Officer Lance's voice says, "Everybody, set up a perimeter. We're gonna make sure no one leaves." All right, and you hear Amin, you hear Johnny's voice say, "Yes, sir." And you hear another voice say, "All right, come on, nephew, let's set up."
Someone says the G-Star is in the building.
The who?
The G-Star.
Never heard of him.
Fridge just sent a text back to Auburn. I can check, but I'll need a little bit of a distraction. I guess I'll get over here on the dance floor. That's kind of most out of sight, I guess.
I'm gonna help scoot this couch over so you can like kneel behind the couch maybe, and if you can access this TV.
Did I go full Karen mode on the police?
I'm gonna I'll scoot this couch over. Like scoot it forward so Fridge can like crouch behind it, which is discreetly doing it. I'm really curious what Dave's doing.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I'm muted.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Have I been muted this entire time?
Yeah, I think so.
Since Johnny's voice.
Yeah, since John.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. So I said, Fridge, go ahead and give me a scan. I don't know. It just muted myself.
Okay, yeah. I saw the cops moving. I thought you were just getting them set up.
Yeah. So what happens after you hear Johnny's voice? Kenta, you recognize Kenta's voice. Said, hey, let's go ahead and set up a perimeter. The cops have come in. You heard that the owner, his name is Mangus Haggard, is escorting the cops towards the body, and you can see that Anya, the lady who was talking to you, is like on his arm the entire time.
On his arm, interesting. She like in
Yeah.
hysterics? Or like crying or noticeable discomfort?
Mm-hmm.
You gauge how legitimate it is.
She said Roman was murdered. Go ahead and give me a human perception. Something's weird, but it doesn't feel like deception. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's obviously not deception. He is dead. Most likely not of natural causes.
Definitely did.
All right. Yes. There's a bunch of access points. The lights are an access point. The speakers are an access point. You could jack in if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the newest one. I'm gonna do something illegal, probably.
All right. Pop you in. All right. Hold on 1 second. Let me change your thing to your form, and I'll drop a camera in here for you, Will. Camera stream. All right. So yeah, you enter into a password.
I'm gonna pep. Oh my goodness.
All right. No, don't get through.
Right, second action. Attempt again. Wait, that's all
All
right.
right.
Or is it one
Yep.
per?
You could, as long as you have actions, you can do it. All right, you get through. It unlocks. You move through to the next level.
Well, I gotta see what it would.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah. By opening that door and going through, you step into it without pathfinding. All right. So
I thought
speed.
Pathfinder saw the net, and then you had to
So
could
if you
slide
move,
to unlock the door.
no, you don't sliding. There's moving. So you never know what's the next floor until you step into it, unless you pathfinder first. So by you opening the door and seeing the next room, it means you moved over to the next room. Unless you had Pathfinder first. If you had Pathfinder first, you would know that the next room was a wisp.
Okay. Well, I guess that I didn't know what it was. I didn't have vision on the wisp after the Pathfinder. I guess was what my
You Pathfinder. I thought you backdoored. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Pathfinder.
Okay, Pathfinder. In that case, yes, you see it's a wisp, and then that's all you can see. That's as far as you can see with your Pathfinder. So you can see through, but you won't be able to move forward until you backdoor.
Yeah.
Sorry, I realized you Pathfinder and didn't backdoor.
Yeah, that was my bad. Last action, I will activate my armor.
All right. Sorry, I'll make this visible so you can see there's a wisp. There's a wisp in the next room. All right. I mean, 3 seconds. Yeah. I mean, no, there's nothing else that's happening right now. So 3 seconds, you did that.
All right. I'm gonna backdoor.
All right. Yeah, you make it through.
All right. Come in.
All right. Speed test between you and the wisp.
Yes.
I'll move you. All right. Speed. All right. It is on you, but it does not get the free attack.
All right. I'll second action, activate killer.
All right. All right. Let me grab a killer. Killer. All right. Mm-hmm. Identity, appearance, make him blue. So we know. All right. All right, they're going to do speed tests against each other. All right, killer does their attack. All right. Oh my goodness, I don't think there's any way that they can survive. Yep. And then 4d6. 13. All right. All right, so that was your second action?
Yes. Third action will be Pathfinder.
You're a Pathfinder from here? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you can
what's ahead of me.
see, you see that there's a password ahead of you.
Okay. Fourth action will be to deactivate killer.
All right, you're deactivating them. Okay. They're here, and then they're being derezzed. All right. It's fourth action.
I believe that was fourth, right? I thought it was.
You backdoored, activated killer, Pathfinder. I didn't deactivate. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Then with that deactivated, this wisp is going to attack you.
Okay.
All right. Here's an attack. Crash the wisp. All right. Let me see here. Take 1d6 directly to your brain. And your net actions are reduced by 1.
All right. I had armor up, so it would reduce brain damage by 4.
Yeah. So then you would take none because they only did 2 damage.
Okay.
So you only do 3 actions the next round.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead. You can take your actions again. 6 seconds have passed.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna backdoor pass password.
Are you just gonna backdoor?
Yep.
You're not gonna Pathfinder again? Okay.
No.
Backdoor. All right. That gets you through. You step through. All right. You see it's a file. The list follows you.
I don't know what it's a file of. I'll sword that wisp that keeps following me.
All right.
Maybe not.
Well, we'll see. It's gonna try and defend. All right. Defends. You have 1 more action.
I will attempt to slide from it.
All right. All right. Versus his perception. All right. You slide away from it. So
Yeah.
you can move over. You can move over to the next floor. It's gonna stay on this floor.
Okay.
Waiting.
Going straight into. Oh wow! There's a T intersection.
Yeah. You come in here. There's 2 passwords.
Yeah, we go north.
All right. All right. That was your third action, right?
Yes, it was.
So all right. So that's been 3 rounds. There's 9 seconds. Keep going.
And then I'm back to 4 on this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna Pathfinder from here.
All right. You can see up to here and up to here. There's a hellhound.
Wonderful.
And you
Right.
know as a net runner that if your Pathfinder stopped, it's because the next floor is probably another password.
Okay. I'm gonna come down here while I have the
Mhm.
time, and I will Pathfinder it down here also.
Our Pathfinder down here. All right. Yeah, you see there's another Hellhound, and then 2 control nodes.
Hell. All right, I'm gonna move in, speed test them.
All right. All right. Yeah, you beat the speed test. It's following you though.
All right. 1, 2, 3, activate killer.
All right. Killer pops up over here. Speed tests between them and the Hellhound. All right, Hellhound fails. Gets to make an attack. Gets to defend. All right, 46. 13. Takes 13.
All right, last action's just slide away.
All right.
Leave it with my pet.
All right. It's going to try and keep an eye on you. It doesn't, so you can slide away. All right, so it stays here. All right. All right, that was your last action, right?
Yes, that's the end of this round.
All right. All right. I'm going to have them roll initiative against each other real quick.
Okay.
This is going to be another speed test between the two of them. All right, Killer's going to be able to go first, so Killer's going to attack. Defend. Oof. Hellhound makes it. All right, Hellhound's going to attack. Killer's going to defend. Killer makes it, so they're still going. All right, your turn again.
I'm gonna ID this control node.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, honestly, I forgot. It's anti-personnel, so he wouldn't even attack. He'd just sit there and get beat up. I remember that. All right, you're IDing this control node?
Yes.
All right, it handles the lights.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ID this one.
All right, go ahead and ID. This handles the club sound system.
Sound system lights. Oh man, what could the other one be? Hmm. Third action, I will control the sound system.
All right, you gain control. What are you doing? They have a bunch of music. You can turn it off. You can blast it to make it really loud. What do you want to do?
I'm turning the music up.
Okay.
And then I slide over, or I move over to the other control node. On the last action, I will control it. Well, maybe.
You do not control it.
Okay, well, music gets a little loud.
Okay, for 3. So, this would be 12 seconds in. No, actually, hold on, let me check. This is 15 seconds in. The sound system goes super loud. Everybody's like holding their ears. How loud did you go? Did you go like, I'm trying to cause people to go deaf loud?
No, not that loud. Just like where it's difficult to like communicate.
All right, so it gets super loud.
Like yeah,
all right.
they got like a scream to hear each other.
All right, it goes super loud, and then at that moment you see over here, you do see other people yell. Somebody yell, turn that crap down. We can't. What's going on? Shut it down. And then you see people are beginning to walk towards the control system by the back by the bar. It's about the security guard running towards there. All right, Fridge, your next. All right, so that was the end of your turn. We're gonna let me have these guys. Let me have your killer try and kill them, because even if it does win, it doesn't matter if it wins initiative because it's an attack. So let's just see if your killer takes it out now. Yep. All right. 46. 11. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. That is de-rest. All right. All right, Fridge, you're up.
I'm trying to remember if Doc has low light vision.
It's on my glasses I just got, so he probably would have told you about it.
Yeah, well. I guess I'll worry about it later and let you guys figure it out. I'm gonna control.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Oh, Dom, I think you muted again. I saw your cue light up on.
You guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm muted.
You can't hear me, Will?
I can hear everyone.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. I can hear you guys. Maybe it's just Will.
Think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. All right. So you're killing the lights?
Yes, killing the lights.
All right, hold on 1 second.
What's
Is Johnny in the building?
Yeah.
All right, get in the tent. Oh no!
Let me double check, make sure I don't have a light on.
He's trying to reconnect his sound.
Okay, yeah, I got it fixed now.
Okay. There we go.
All right. Amin, I think you have your flashlight on.
Oh, okay, good. We'll
It's
be
me.
good.
You can't
I don't
catch
have
him.
low light,
You
but
can't
I'm on
catch
top.
Almond lacking.
I got tactile boost, so I'll use that to get around.
All right, there you go. And then hold on, let me update the lighting here so you can still see inside the net.
Almond's got his internal sonar.
Do I have a flashlight? Do I have a flashlight? Come on. I'm smart enough to have something, right?
Would be your agent. There's a light
Okay,
app.
yeah. Awesome. I'm using my agent
All
for
right.
light then.
All right. So first, that was your first action. Kill the lights. What you doing next?
All right. The next two actions is de-summon killer, but then I'm gonna walk into that other room with the other hellhound, and it's gonna be summon it again. So I got some.
All right.
That way you don't delete it.
All right.
Speed test.
Yep. Speed. All right. Yep. Misses. Killer gets summoned. So speed test versus that. Defender wins, so that is the Hellhound is the defender in this case. So yeah. All right, continue.
All right. I'm gonna slide as the last action. Ooh.
All right. Versus perception. Nope, you don't get away.
Okay. Well, I'll sit where I'm at then.
All right. All right. In that case, next round, let's see who goes first between Killer and the Hellhound. Hellhound's gonna definitely go after you first. All right, Hellhound's going first, so Hellhound's gonna attack you.
Okay.
against your defense. All right, misses. Killer's gonna go next. Gonna attack the Hellhound. All right, Killer hits 46. 12. Hellhound's still good. All right, your turn. So that's okay. So lights go off. 3 seconds. So we'll actually, from now on, we'll actually get into initiative then.
Yeah,
This
probably.
guy fall down the stairs.
All right, get you in. Get the crew in. We'll get Raw in, and we'll get Athena in. I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna get to you in a second, Daedalus, because there's stuff going
I'm
on.
chilling.
With
Don't you worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'm
All
chilling.
right.
Hang out in
We're
the
gonna-
sewers with the tunnel
Yeah.
rats.
We'll have 10 gallon be police. We'll have this eager security guard be security. We'll have Jackson be the people. We'll also put Anya in as well, and we'll put the club owner in as well. Okay.
He didn't say Johnny, so we're good.
Does Johnny have low light? Oh, yeah, he does.
Yes,
Okay, hold,
yes.
okay, let me adjust this real quick. Dark vision 100. There you go. All right, that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative. Or begin combat. All right, first up, and here, you know what? We'll put a light out here for you, Daedalus, so at least you can see something. Are you using the camera, Daedalus? So you can see stuff?
I think they stepped away for a moment.
Oh yeah, it looks like they stepped away. Okay. All right, so yeah, first the lights go off, and then like 3 seconds later, first the sound goes up really loud, then 3 seconds later, the lights go off. With the sound this loud, you guys are gonna have a -4 to perception checks to hear, except for Amon because he has his level dampeners.
Nice.
All right. First things first, he's gonna yell out, "Turn off that crap!" And he's gonna like move over to the side, and like try and look over the thing. He says, "I can't see anything. Somebody get the lights back on. What the heck is going on?" That's what he's doing first 3 seconds. Anya is let me see here. She's also crying out, somebody must have murdered him. This place is horrible. All right, police. All right, police are gonna yell out. Says, you hear them radio in and say, "Don't let it. Somebody must be doing something to the lights. Check the back. Check around the building. Hold the perimeter. Make sure no one escapes." And so the police officers are gonna, try and set up a perimeter. Some of them activate their lights. And they start getting stuff out to make sure nobody can escape. That's what they're doing. All right, Amon, what are you up to?
Like we're getting pretty close to the fuck it we ball stage, so let's see. He scoped out the fire alarm earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Where is the closest one?
There was one by the place where the kids were standing at.
Ah,
There's probably you can see there's another one. There was a when you're looking around looking at scoping, there's one back where the kids were. There's one by the bar, and there's one out in front by the front bar.
okay. He use his
Right.
sonar to maneuver.
Hold on. You have your sonar thing, right? So you is it letting you? Is it like activated on your token?
I can see. Oh well,
Like hold on.
I
let
think
me
I'm
check
seeing
if you
through
have,
raw.
yeah, you're probably seeing through raw. Here, let me activate this. And what's the distance on it again for your
Let me
Tactile boost.
see.
It's not a tactile boost. It's he has a sonar.
It's
Radar sonar implant. 50 meters. Scans up to 50 meters. Doesn't work through cover. All right. So yeah, in that case, you can. Let me get here. In that case, you have basic vision. You have a detection mode, see invisibility. No, you can. Here.
Would it be like Daredevil vision or what?
So yeah, it's see invisibility. So the problem is these people aren't invisible. It's just dark. I'm gonna turn on. There's supposed. I'm gonna turn on field tremors for you, but really, because you're not be able to see through walls. But this is gonna let you see through walls. So for now, we'll
Okay.
have this turned on for this for now.
Okay.
So it should, if you click, did it work?
Let's see.
50. Basic vision. Here, let me do. Here, tremor sense and 50. There you go. How about now?
Nice. Okay. Okay. What sort of check would it be to quickly and quietly run across the like to sprint to like next to where the fire alarm thing is?
You're trying to run through the fire alarm.
Yeah.
So let me see here. What's your move is 6, right?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, is there normal movement? But like there are a lot of it is pretty crowded. So go ahead and give me an athletics check to try and get through. I guess how are you getting through the crowd? Are you weaving, bobbing through, or pushing people out the way?
Probably just kind of. I guess once the music gets turned up, and then the lights get go out, people are probably kind of moving around and getting kind of rowdy, I guess, or getting
Yeah, people are
nervous.
freaked out. You're
He'll
freaked out
just
right now.
he'll just shoulder through people.
All right, give me athletics.
All right. Go send it. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you try and start strolling through people, but they're like blocking you in. Yeah, you can't. That's I mean that was your action to try and run through them. You're able to move your normal movement, but you can't run.
All right, I'll just hang out here then.
All right, Raw. All right, Raw's gonna. He's not in here with his chair, so he can only go this far, and he can see perfectly fine. So he's gonna try and get through some people. He's gonna try and bob and weave. So I'm gonna give him a contortion, which he's not trained in. So he's actually gonna shoulder through people, and not good enough. So that's how far he can get. All right, security. All right, they're gonna activate their lights. All right, flashlight. Wish they allow you to do this on their sheets, but I can't get to effects like that. Okay, there you go. Turns on the flashlight, and he's yelling out, "Calm down, we're working on it." So he's gonna move, try and run down the steps.
Gosh, that's a bright flashlight.
Yeah. Athena, you're up.
Does my agent have a light I can turn on just to see?
I mean, yeah. Right now, you can kind of see that this guy he has turned on his flashlight. You can he's pointing out, so you should be able to see now. But
Oh, yeah, I
yes,
do, I
once you move out of the location where there's people with flashlights, then yeah, you won't be able to see.
I mean, the whole map is revealed to me.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
now because this guy has a really bright flashlight on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, it's just
Uh.
omnidirectional. It looks like.
Okay, we're just trying to leave this place. Uh. She will. Damn. You know what? You there. And he'll point to the
Do that real quick.
Ernest operator. That's his Ernest, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You're looking at Ernest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She'll call him over. It's
And
imperative.
calm down.
Listen here. You're letting the suspect get away. I was this close to finding out who committed the crime just now. I've been working undercover.
You see this person? They're not a cop. They're just the security for the club. And he ends up saying, "I don't care if you're working undercover. I've been told to stop anybody from leaving, from the owner. If you want to talk to somebody, talk to the owner.
Where's the owner?
He's up there. He's up there. Last time I saw."
Oh,
He points up to the second floor.
oh, for the love of God. Okay.
You trying to get through the crowd?
Yeah, that.
How are you getting through the crowd? Pushing people through or trying to bob and weave?
Bob and weave.
All right, give me a contortion check.
Oh boy, she'll put a D10
All
into
right.
this. Yeesh.
Go ahead, give me a D10.
Darn.
All right. So that would be that'll be 11. I mean, it's close.
I'll use 2 luck.
All right. Yeah, you're able to get through, bob and weave through the crowd. So you can use your action to run if you wanted to.
Oh yes, you absolutely would. How far can I get?
Yeah, I'll reset
Just-
your movement. Hold on, I'll reset your movement. So you started here. Let me reset your movement. Reset movement. So okay, you stepped here once, and then now you can use your movement like normal.
5 movement, so that's fine.
It should calculate it normally now.
Okay, here up to the stair. Is this eager operative blocking the stairs?
Yes, he is not gonna let you pass. He's gonna tell as soon as you get up close to him. He's like, "Ma'am, get back downstairs and wait."
I need to talk to the owner of the club. It's
And you can wait
imperative.
until you can wait till this calms down.
Alright, using action to run. That's it.
All right, Bridge, you're in the architecture.
I am.
All right, you did not slide away from him, right? So he's
I
gonna
did
chase
not.
after you.
Yep. Everybody can dog turn behind me.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna
right.
ID this control node.
All right, fail.
Fail. All right. Screw it. We'll find out by controlling it.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hit
All
the
right,
button.
so you take control. You take control of it. You realize that this controls the headset streaming devices.
Oh. And they malfunctioned. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll just.
What are you gonna do with them? You controlled them. What are you doing? You can change
I'm gonna
the. You can
change 'em.
change. You,
Change them all to what was the dark one?
Death Punk.
Death Punk. Yeah.
All right.
That
I
way,
forgot to
everyone
put-
in the crowd looks the same. Idea.
Hold on, I forgot to put these guys in initiative because they would have gone first before everybody else. So let me do them real quick.
Go for it.
because he might not survive, not survive long enough to hit you. All right. So Killer went first, so we'll have Killer go attack, and then you defend. All right, he defended, so then he would have on his turn he would have went to attack you.
Okay.
So 8. That was against you,
Yeah,
Fridge.
got it. There you go.
All right. So yeah, nothing happened.
So yeah, which one to Death Home?
And I'll put them in now then. Alrighty.
All right, then I'm gonna move on.
All right. Password.
Yes. We will backdoor that.
All right, just backdoor.
Yeah. No time with the present.
All right. Yeah, that you get through. Another control node.
Wonderful. All right. Well, the last action, y'all control it, even though they might be bugged.
All right. So you're controlling the control node.
Yes.
All right. You're not exactly sure what you're controlling. It just seems to have the name the Knight's Helm access.
The Knight's Helm access. Is it like?
Mhm.
Is it on currently?
Yes.
We'll turn it off then.
All right. You hear a click. Well, I guess you wouldn't hear a click. I guess you would hear a click. That's they installed that into this, so you hear a click. You're thinking that it might have been like kind of like with the way how you had to control it. You feel like it might have been like a security lock to like maybe like a door or a container or a something.
All right, but I'll know for sure if I ID it later. Okay. Probably, right?
I mean, if you ID it, you'll get the same thing, Knight's Helm access.
Oh. Okay.
But and also now you are at the bottom of the architecture.
Okay. I guess in meat space, I will take one step over to Raw and... never mind, the music's too loud. I can't talk to... Well, I was going to actually say something just to him, but I have to yell, so... Never mind. Alright, that's what I heard.
You could say if so. I don't know if you would know this. I don't know how much you guys know each other, but and how much you know of Amon. But you could probably talk normally, and Amon can hear you.
Yeah, but Almond's across the room.
Yeah, he could probably still hear you because of his ears.
He's put a lot of points in tech into ears.
Okay, well, I guess I'll speak to Raw, and we'll see if Almond hears it.
We also have earpieces in. Earpieces.
No, even with the earpieces in, it's pretty hard to hear you guys with how loud this music is right now.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I cranked it.
The only person in this room who could really hear right now is just you, Amon. And anybody else who has auto leveling dampers.
Yeah,
Gotta have your
Fridge
earmuffs.
just tells Raw, I think I unlocked something, some kind of door. I'm gonna get info, and then I'll get out. We're gonna need a way out past the guards.
Mhm.
That's it.
All right, that was your last action, right? To control.
Yes, it was.
All right, Jackson. All right, Jackson is the people. The people are panicking. They're like asking to get out. The police are here. They're worried. The lights went out. The music is loud. It's gonna be even harder to move through the crowd now. All right. Next round. All right, Killer's going first. Hopefully he can actually kill something this time. All right, attack. Defend. All right, yeah, attacks 4d6.
Nice.
19 is disabled. All right. All right. That's their turn. Police. All right. Let me see here. Police is gonna try and calm down the crowd, as well as start doing a search to see if anybody's doing anything weird. Try and do a perception check. All right.
Oh, did we miss Doc, by the way?
Oh yeah, it looks Doc. Yeah, hold on, Doc. You're not in here. Go ahead and take your turn from last round.
I think he would start working the crowd up and
Trying to get it more
They can't hold us
worried.
here.
make it will. I think they're killing people upstairs. These guys aren't cops. These are just the bodyguards. There's no like legal authority here. There's
You're
more
like
of us than
you're
there are them.
telling that to the people.
Yeah, just spreading rumors, stuff like that. I heard
All right.
some lady said this to me upstairs. Blah blah blah.
All right, go ahead and give me a conversation check, but you have a -4 on this because it's so loud. Yeah, they just can't hear you.
That's all good.
All right. All right. All right. So officer's gonna like look around and see if he sees anybody doing anything. Anything weird.
Anything
All right.
sus?
Yeah.
Sus.
This guy fell on the stairs. What's going on with him?
Among Us.
He has the he's using his flashlight downstairs.
He's pointing the.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because
Thought he
who
slipped.
knows what's going on upstairs? It's all dark.
Yeah.
They all have low light on.
10 Gallon can see because he has his smart glasses on.
Tim Gallon.
So he's looking around at everybody. It's pretty crowded. He can't really tell if anything's going on. He says, "Everybody, please calm down. We'll get the lights on in a second, and we'll turn down the music. Just give us a second." All right, Jackson is the people. They're horrible. No one has calmed them down, and no one's doing anything. It's even harder to get through the crowd now. Athena.
Oh god, there's so much fucking noise in this place. Well, clearly this man just can't get upstairs. She's going to try and calm the crowd down.
All right.
I mean,
How are you calming them down? Trying to calm them down. It's very hard to hear you speak. So if you're doing anything with voice and like persuasion or conversation, it's gonna have a -4 on it because of the sound.
a whistle? Just like
Sound because of sound. Yeah, everything's the sound base with people hearing you speak or hearing you do anything. It's gonna have a -4. So
I'll do it. I'll put all my luck into it. I gotta do something right now.
yeah, what are you trying to do? Whistle or trying to?
Get everyone's attention so they can stop panicking and screaming, I suppose.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a whistle. Let me see. Let me check something here real quick. Where's the whistle skill? It'll be what do you call it? Play instrument singing.
Okay.
If you're whistling, if you're trying to whistle. You can do something else if you want.
Did she just yell out instead to, everyone to listen and stop moving?
All right. All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a persuasion,
Still put all my luck into this.
and you have a -4 as well.
All right. I'm gonna put in the modifier, so you'll add everything in.
Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, you like yell out everybody to calm down, and you kind of like timed it perfectly to be when there was like a dip in the music. So people were able to hear you, um, and everybody kind of like looks towards you, and um, you can see like some of the lights, some of the flashlights that are turning on. This person from up top, who's like leaning over the edge, looking at the group, looks at you.
Now was that so hard?
Right.
Now can you please stop having your bodyguard scared the living shit out of everybody?
Everybody, calm down. Calm down. We'll take care of it. Just wait. All right. Anything else, Athena?
If the crowd is calmed down, can I move back without having to try and
Yeah.
tumble into people?
Mm-hmm.
She'll go towards the dock.
Right. Raw. All right. Raw is gonna slowly move up towards you, Alvin. Just run and dash. There you go. Alvin, you're up.
All right.
Here, I'll turn it since there's light now. Let me see if I can get this set up. Keep going. Go ahead and take your turn.
Oh, he's just gonna move over, and then he's looking for the fire alarm, and then I guess right as Athena shouts and gets everybody to like turn and look at her to like calm down, he's gonna pull the fire alarm. Oh, he'll wanna.
It's over here.
He'll pull
By the
the oh, whoops. It won't let me buy the bar, but I've got enough movement to get over there if I dash.
All right.
All right, so he'll
You
hit
dash.
he'll hit the fire alarm while
You,
Athena's.
you need action to hit the fire alarm.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Wait. Okay, he doesn't dash. I want to throw something to hit it.
So you want to throw something to hit it?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have something on? What are you gonna throw? It has to be something on you, because if you're picking something off the ground, you have to use an action to pick it up.
So I can draw it and throw it.
Yep.
The only thing I can draw and throw is a grenade.
I mean, you have your flashlight, right? All the time.
True. I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade.
You're throwing a smoke grenade at the fire alarm.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics.
Let's see. Maybe I should throw a flashbang. It's not close enough. Yeah, we're gonna, smoke would have a better effect. Yeah, we'll throw a smoke grenade at there we go. All right, we'll be loaded up. I feel like we're gonna bring this really out of hand here.
Yeah.
Fuck it
Especially
though.
you guys that just want to talk to the cops and be like, "Hey, we didn't do anything."
Nah, fuck it. They're prejudiced against us.
Hashtag
We're
crime.
edge runners.
All right.
We don't fucking talk to cops unless they're paying us. Or unless
Make
they're
this whole lot worse.
Johnny.
Yeah, cops don't even care about dead bodies. You
You should
guys
make
read the
everything
paper?
worse. I think it'd be funny.
Oh, I think we are.
21.
All right. All right. Yeah. You hit. The fire alarm goes off, and there's also smoke by the fire alarm.
Then you'll.
Would you standing right there?
Hey, come on! He's behind a couple of people. They're all looking at what's her face, Athena.
I mean, remember there was a person standing up top there in low light vision, looking down at the crowd.
Yeah, looking at Athena when she calmed them all down.
Yeah,
This guy was looking at Athena.
Well, the
think
light's
10 ga-
also
10
towards
10
Athena.
gallon was the one that was okay. Well,
10,
anyway,
10 gallons
we'll
of
see-
dweeb. He's
we'll
not. He won't see
we'll see-
shit.
Go ahead, and give me a stealth check.
All right.
Free stealth check.
Free stealth check. Let's see. I'll hide it. Oh. Stealth, don't fail me now.
Come on,
All right. So yeah, there's quickly, slink down, get behind cover in this with this table for a second, to make sure nobody notices that you did it. And good thing Athena got everybody's attention right before your turn. Smoke goes off, the fire alarm goes off. There's loud noises. and people,
Lights are
the crowd
out.
is like, the lights are out.
There's a dead
people are saying-
guy.
they're just calm. The fire alarm goes off. The crowd is just erupting. It's a massacre. It's like people are pushing and trying to get out now. So there's pretty much a stampede.
Hell yeah. Hashtag
Wonderful.
grime.
All right.
Bayless would love this. Too bad
go-
she's hanging out with the kids.
Go ahead, everybody. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of Fridge real quick, and then we'll come back because like I'm assuming you guys are gonna try and get out of here now, right?
I think so.
Okay,
Well,
so we'll see what
to be
Fridge.
determined.
Fridge, what do you? Well, let me go. Okay, in that case, Doc, you're next. The fire alarm has just gone off. Hold on, let me. I need to find some music. Hold on. All right, go ahead, take your turn.
Oh, he's gonna follow the crowd and try to get out.
Okay, you're gonna
Make
try and
people
follow
out.
the crowd. All right, that's what you're doing. I'll come to you. Come back to you in a second. Anya is just screaming.
Classic.
This guard is gonna try and get through the crowd to try and get back to the lights and turn off the stuff. Let me see if he can make it through the crowd. Skills, athletics. Right. He is pushed over as the crowd runs over
Oh no.
and tries to get through him. He's gonna take 46.
He's wearing armor. I'm assuming he'll be fine.
Yeah, he's wearing armor. All right.
So armor of light feet damage. Does that count as melee weapons?
No, it does. It
Cute.
does not. It doesn't. It's not. It counts as brawling, which doesn't a blade armor.
Fair enough. So he gets straight
Right, so
feeded. 15
yeah,
points
he
of
takes
stampede damage.
He only takes 4 damage.
Oh, he's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. It's armor checks.
All right, but you do see that as he was trying to move through the crowd, he didn't roll well enough, and he got trampled. So just keep that in mind. All right, this guy, he's gonna be yelling out, everybody, like what the heck? He's just having an issue right now. Not sure what he's gonna do. Fridge, go ahead and let me know what you're doing. All right, speed test with this wisp.
Oof.
All right, he gets free attack.
Yep.
This is attack. All right, you're good.
I want to control the file. Yes.
ID is how you learn how you get what the file is. All right. It is a bunch of receipts. It's all the receipts for the club. So like when people buy drinks, things like that.
Nothing about that weird
It's
control
all the
thing.
all the receipts. Yep. Do you want to copy this data or no?
Hmm. No, I don't.
Okay.
I will virus it. That's my next.
Yeah, I think so. You're gonna run back down to the bottom of the net architecture and place a virus.
Oh, it has to be at the bottom.
Yeah, you have to be at the bottom when you do it. So I mean, there's no movement penalty. There's no movement penalty. So if you want to run back to the bottom and do it, yeah, you can.
Okay, I just didn't know if I was thinking wherever you put the virus is where it attaches.
No,
to.
it goes throughout the entire. You go to the bottom, and then you put the virus in the entire net architecture, and so you have the virus affects the entire net architecture. You can say that whenever the next person accesses the file, this happens. That's what you can do for your virus, but it's you're putting a virus in the entire net architecture. Yep. All right. So one action ID. Next action, you're placing the virus. What are you doing? What's your virus? All right. I got the number.
The virus will be the next time the files are access the receipts.
Hmm?
They are deleted.
Oh, brutal.
Okay.
Burning their books.
All right. So second action, virus. Third action.
All right. Third action will be. Trying to remember which one's which. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna control this.
All right. Go ahead. Control. All right. You succeed.
I'm gonna kill the sound.
All right.
Boy, that's this one.
Yep. That was this one. Sound.
And then I will cloak.
All right. Fourth action, cloaking.
Yes.
All right. All right. Got the number.
All right, and then I guess that's. Oh, is jacking out a free action?
Yeah.
Or...
Jacking out is a net action. You also could just
Oh, okay.
move out of range, but that'll be an unsafe jack out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say where I'm at.
All right. So you're just hanging out. You're gonna just stay where you are right now. This round.
Yeah, I'll jack out the next. Gets time for the crowd to stampede a little bit.
All right. All right. So with that, we'll move over to the next round. So have everybody roll. You guys are gonna try and run out with the crowd, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me athletics. How are you running out around? Are you gonna bob and weave, or are you gonna try and push through, or are you just gonna wait until everybody leaves and then leave?
Are you checking with me?
Everybody.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking push him out of the way.
Yeah, same
All right,
here.
you're trying to,
I'm gonna
all
bob
right.
and
So,
weave.
all right. If you're trying to push, give me an athletics check. If you're trying to bob and weave, give me a contortion check.
Nice.
All right. Let me see here. All right, Doc, Athena, and oh no, that was initiative. So yeah, Athena, Doc, you guys get trampled. So
And raw.
oh, and Raw gets trampled as well. So
Oof.
that's that was Athena. That's Doc. This is Raw. Your armor does soak this if you're wearing armor.
He would have had time to fix all his junk up.
Yeah. But it does seem like the stampede is cleared out. So if you so Fridge, okay, Fridge, you're going to wait until it clears out, then jack out safely, then run.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
In
I
that
was waiting
case,
to my turn, jack out, and then leaving.
are you gonna
Whether, whether or not the
keep in mind?
crowd was still there or not.
So keep in mind, if you jack out without sliding away first, this thing gets a free attack against you. Same thing as like an unsafe jack out. So if you're okay with that, or you can sword it first, then jack out, then run. So we'll take your turn real quick then.
Yeah, it's about the same in time. So
Sorry, Dom. Which one of these damages was for raw?
the last one, the 12.
Okay.
So 20 was Athena, 10 was Doc, 12 was Raw.
All right.
yeah, I'll just go ahead and sort it. It's right there. So
Yeah, go ahead and sword. All right. I don't think there's any way for it to survive that. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead. Just roll the damage to see if. Yeah. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way it can.
yeah,
No matter what you roll for
non-black
damage.
ice, right? I'm pretty sure.
It is black ice.
Oh well.
So it would have been 3d6. It had 2 HP. You can roll a minimum of 3. So yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you disable it, and then you jack out
Then I jack
safely,
out.
and then you run. All right. So either way, though, you had to wait till your turn
Yes.
to do that. Okay. And so okay, so that would happen this round. All right, good. So Fridge and Almond get out this round. I need another set of athletics checks from Doc, Athena, and Ra. DV is lowered to get out. There's less people. All right, you guys get trampled again. So the first
Okay,
one is
nice.
Doc. The second one is Athena, and the third one is Ra.
Okay, that his armor soaps that.
My armor
Alright.
still sit.
My boy
Alright.
here. I'm gonna give him another 6 seconds, and he'll go back in to
Okay.
pick him up.
Okay, so this last part, the crowd has thinned, so you guys don't have to worry about getting trampled. But because the crowd has thinned, the police are now can see people running, and you can see that they're trying to stop people from going. So what I need from you, from Ra, Doc, and Athena, is how you're gonna get past the police.
There's
Try to
like
blend in with the crowd.
Yes.
Trying to
Yeah.
just sneak past. Make sure that time it right so that they're not looking at you while they're grabbing somebody else. You go. You let me know. Describe to me how you're getting past them.
Looking for a group of like-dressed individuals and just sort of moving with that group. I don't care what direction they're going.
So you're gonna try and blend in with them,
Yes.
with a crowd that's similar to you. All right, give me a wardrobe and style check. All right. Doc, you're able to slip out. Athena, what are you doing?
He's too classy for this. She's gonna pull off her coat throughout the chaos, or just slide it off and then try and fit in with the group leaving. Like try and fit
Yeah.
in with that crowd as she, walks away
So-
with them.
All right, remember the crowd here is all like goth, Lolita, death metal people. So Athena, what are you wearing right now?
Urban stuff.
Urban?
Urban wear.
Urban Flash. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. All right, so yeah, go ahead and give me a wardrobe and style.
Okay.
All right, you slip through. Ra, I feel like Ra will probably do stealth, but he's also a really good wardrobe and style person too. So maybe he would try and blend in and
Oh, wait.
try and Hermes too.
Yeah.
Let me check. Let me have her do a couple. All right, she would have got trampled the first time. Second time, she would have got trampled. So let me do those 2 damages for her.
Would she have really tried to push her way through?
Considering she's not trained in contortionism, yes.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. All right, so she would have took those 2, which would have been a 7 and then a 9. And then a 9. All right, and then her way to get through after that. I think she's gonna try stealth. Yeah, maybe stealth. Actually, she's gonna look for the right timing by paying attention to the police when they're all distracted. Then she's just gonna try and slip out. So I'm gonna give her perception. Perfect. All right, Raw. Let me see here.
Maybe you could use streetwise. He sees like So there's
I think
still
he's gonna try. What is he? What is he dressed? Yeah, he's wearing his business stuff. So yes, that's not gonna work with wardrobe style. He's gonna have a horrible time on. Maybe stealth.
all right. Go for it.
I believe in you, Raw. Oof.
It's that bum
Oof.
leg.
Oof. All right. Raw gets caught.
Well, it's a damn shame he was out here on his own time at the club when he should have been working.
All right. So with that, I'll take you guys back to the dashboard, and that's where we'll end the session. But Daedalus, while this was all happening, and you jump down the sewers, the kids turn towards you and says, and they kind of say towards you like, "Hey, we did not do any. We had nothing to do with any of that."
That's
just-
great, kids. We're gonna learn a valuable life lesson today, and that's how to run away from the cops. Let's go.
No, they're not.
Let's keep
They're
on
not gonna
moving.
jump down here. We're good.
Oh, cool.
And then she says, like, one of them looks towards the other ones and looks towards you, and they say, "Well, I mean, when the cops come, they didn't turn you in, Dave. So maybe they're okay."
Oh, yeah. I just felt like, turning in a kid into the cop was, that's a little rude. You guys are young. But seriously though, did you kill that guy? I just need to know up front. You're not in
No.
trouble or anything. I just.
We didn't. And but that's all I can say.
That's all you can say. Oh no, do you have a bomb on your brain? Not again.
I hope not.
Hey,
One of them says. One of them says. And then
did you get
other one
paid
says,
to do this?
they kind of all look towards each other, and they are quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. You guys are really good at lying to adults. Was it Continental Brands or was it the Cactus Water CEO?
They kind of look at each other like confused.
Okay. The news article says that guy that's dead upstairs was the heir of Cactus Water. So I'm assuming it's some corpo beef, and she has like her agent out and she's reading the news story. I don't really care much for corpos, so honestly, good job if you are lying to me and you did kill him. So it's fine with me. Can you tell me who paid you or anything like that?
No. Look, we're just kids living out here, trying to make ends meet, and we just wanted to hang out at the club. The bartender there usually takes care of us.
Okay.
The lady that was at the front bar, she usually sneaks us some food and stuff like that whenever we need it. So that's why we hang out there.
Okay.
That's all.
I believe you, kids. I'm not trying to cramp your style. I need to make a quick call. Can you guys just hang out? Don't run. Please don't run. I don't want to chase after you guys. Just give me 1 second.
As you begin to take your call, one of them turns to us and says, "Should we just head home? Head to home?"
Wait, no, don't do that. You probably won't be safe, considering a bunch of people saw you at the club. So, just 1 second. Let me just call someone who knows more responsible than I am. I will. I'm gonna call Almond.
He's like waiting like 2 streets down, like tapping his foot, like thinking about Raw, and he answers. He's like, "Yeah."
Hey, it's Daedalus. How's it going?
Well, I think everybody made it out. We've all reported in except for Raw.
Raw's still there?
I'm sure he's just slipped away.
Okay. I'm
How are
sure,
things on your
yeah.
end? Did you catch
Oh,
catch the murderer?
I mean, I caught a few kids. I'm pretty sure they didn't kill that guy though.
Most likely
we're
not.
in the sewers. We're in the sewers. I'm pretty sure they got paid by someone to like do something.
Yeah, I'm thinking we want to meet up and go over some of our stories here, because it sounds like we might have some questions for Grace here.
Yeah.
You
We're
get a
super
text message from
close. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
you. Then as you say that, you do get a text message from Greece.
What's the text message?
Sorry, something came up. I couldn't make it.
Hmm.
Likely story. We're very close to Doc and I's apartment. If you want to meet up there.
All right.
Should I bring the children?
No, just handshake them and get their information. Turn them loose.
Okay, are you sure? Because I would hate for the cops to like come after them.
Oh, and ponders that. It's not really our concern, is it?
All they do if they yap and say I abducted them into a sewer. So
The street kids stay list. They're not gonna. The cops aren't gonna.
So, as you like you say that, one of the kids come up to you and pulls your jacket a bit.
yeah, what's up, kid?
Says, "I know a place where we can get out of sewers that's safe. It's by home. Do you want to come?"
And I'm being invited somewhere else.
They
So
can't turn
I'm
down
gonna-
guest hospitality.
Yeah, there's some oath of hospitality I feel like I gotta fulfill, so I'll catch you later, I guess. I'm gonna go follow these kids and see what happens.
All right. So, we'll you walk with the kids through the sewers, eventually making it to following them for a while. You eventually make it through to a large opening in the down the sewers. And I have some art for this, and that's where I'll show you this art, and that's we'll end the session. All right. Bathe in red.
If they've got custom art down there, Dayless, we should probably meet up with you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I sent them in a picture.
Hold on a second.
So you come up to this
shit.
room, and it seems like a huge community of kids lives down here.
Some Peter Pan and the dark future type shit.
Yeah,
They
you
have
just-
there's some kids standing out in the front. They have they're playing digital video games. It ranges from as you step through and you see it. It ranges from people kids in 5 and younger to they're 17, 17-year-olds.
you hear Daedalus on the other side of the phone just go, I get why they're called rats now.
And one of them, as you guys are walking, they kind of introduce themselves as 2-3. Here, he says, "My name's Dave.
Hey, Dave.
I'm Asher. That's 2-3, and that's Flax.
Okay. Nice to
So,
meet
yeah.
you guys. I'm
Flax,
Daedalus, the best tech in Night City.
Dave, Asher, and 2-3. 2Z, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, kids, I'm
Just-
sure we'll have a great productive conversation next Tuesday.
All right.
You look at the camera and just hang the phone up.
That's where we're in the session.
All right.
All right.
How does bail work in Night City?
I mean,
We'll
usually
save it
most
for
of the
next
times
time.
usually most of the time you should just bribe the cop right then and there if they're that type of cop. And it's a bribery check.
Okay. All right.
we'll
keep that in mind.
We'll see what Rod does. Apparently, the cop that caught him is this person who's
Johnny?
kind of new on the force.
I hope it's Johnny. No, it's gotta be Kenta.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Man.
Yeah, thanks for running.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did Boom Boom make it out? I didn't-
Boom Boom and Jeff
Yeah,
are
Boom-
passed out in there,
Oh
Yeah,
my
passed
god.
out. They were passed out.
but Jeff made it
Gotta-
out still.
We gotta go save B team.
I feel like they'd be the least. Well, they find the passed out Jeff on the dance floor. They're like, this is the guy that did it. It's
Poor
him.
Jeff.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They're like, hey, haven't we been looking for this guy? This is the guy with the 200,000 Eddie bounty on his head for petty crimes.
Oops. Oh well.
Alrighty. All right. Quick announcements. Nothing happens tomorrow. Thursday, Nightfall. Friday, Vodcast and Ramen Frostbane by Orf. I'm gonna be releasing my game listing for Strength 1000 this week. The time probably gonna be maybe end of March, early April. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think you guys I'm thinking you guys might finish beginning of March.
We're all in jail.
I'm guessing maybe like you guys maybe have like 5 sessions left.
Oh
Wow.
man.
I was thinking 4 or 5, yeah.
Really? We have one more mission to do though, don't we?
After this, yeah. After this mission, you have
Yeah.
one more mission.
Yeah. We
Survive prison.
prison. Hang on. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna call it. I think we have 10 sessions left. That's what I think.
You want this
I
to
mean,
last?
you guys
That's
could,
early.
you guys could make it into 10 sessions. There's nothing stopping you. I'm not, and I will push back the date of Strength Thousands if this. I'm not gonna rush you guys. So
Maybe I just
Yeah,
like
it depends
playing
on
with
how
you
many
guys,
side
huh?
jobs we do.
Oh.
yeah, like if you guys do side jobs, it's okay. You guys can keep try and push this out as long as you want. But you know, as time goes along, once you guys finish the final session, the final mission, that would be the epilogue.
Oh, man.
So
Imagine making it to the
just keep that in
epilogue.
mind.
Yeah. It's not do a side mission so we can accidentally die near the end.
Yeah.
Like killing Santa Claus, huh?
Drag that
Or
Christmas-
robbing a
dra-
bank.
Drag that Christmas episode out almost 2.5 sessions.
Well,
Yeah,
Santa Claus
that's
never got close
insane.
enough for us to try to kill him.
He have his reindeer though.
Thank
I mean, all you had to do was shoot at his what you call it, Xavier.
Ah,
Damn.
Was that simple?
next year for
Next
it.
year. Next year.
I didn't
That
know
could
it
be
said
your.
something, eh?
That could
I'll
be your
have a rocket
epilogue.
launcher ready.
Maybe a one shot and a West
No
March.
one shit.
Maybe.
Maybe next Extra Life, I'll run a one shot where it's a bunch of max tech found Santa's lair.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god!
Oh, that'd be sick.
That'd be
All
fun.
right. I'm
All right.
gonna cut stream unless anybody else has announcements.
Don't forget the IP reminder.
Oh, today was an 80.
Nice. All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in.